free. But also you can cut them out, you can use them for large EPP, quarter of the stock is gone. So you can cut them out and use them for EPP, but they are big enough to also cut out and machine quilt together, because you can machine quilt hexies together as long as they're a little bit bigger than like this. So you can use them as a whole piece like Barbara's done. You can cut them out and hand EPP or machine sew them together. Aren't they gorgeous? So on here you have got 60. So they work out as 2-inch hexies. So if you wanted to do EPP for them, if you've got 2-inch hexie papers, then you can use them for these, because the 1/4 of an inch seam allowance is added. Because when you do a hexie, the way it's worked out, it's the side. The measurement is the length of the side. So you can use these for 2 inches. But that's in the bundle. That's in the bundle. And we haven't finished yet. This is the last one. So you get 4 panels in this bundle. I mean, look at the size of it. Well, you can see how I'm struggling to hold them, because they're all 140 centimetres wide and longer than me. So these are 4 fatter quarter, extra large fat. So a fat quarter is normally 20 by 22 inches. These are 27 by 19 inches. So there you go. So the top one is stripes. They look like ribbons of hearts. Then we've got this fatter, they'd be brilliant for party bags, wouldn't they? Little party favours. That one is all the tiny rainbow hearts. The one at the bottom is rainbow hearts in squares. And then this one's so pretty, because this one, you've got tiny hearts that start off at red, go through to orange and yellow and green, blue, indigo and violet. So you've got all the rainbow, but they graduate very gently from one colour to another. So you could use it as a whole piece or cut them in strips. It'd be brilliant for binding if you've got a really bright quilt. Anyway, all of those 4 panels, so you've got 4 fatter quarters, you've got 60 hexagons, you've got 45-inch charm squares, and then you've got 18 2.5-inch strips, all in this one bundle of £54.97. That is the most amazing value for money, isn't it? Absolutely amazing. Now, if you want some bright plain fabrics to go with them, I'll just move them there for a moment. We have a little bundle of plain rainbow. So if you really want to go, if you're thinking, I've got a fantastic idea of what I'm going to do for these, want to really make my rainbow fabric go further, because we know you love rainbow fabric, we've got this plain fabric bundle. So in here you've got 1/2 metre of 6 different colours. So you have got, I'm going to have to do it in order, you've got red, orange, yellow, green, blue and purple. Look at that. Now obviously you don't need to use this for, let me hold it up because we don't have a thingy here. Look at that. That's beautiful. That's amazing that we've actually got all these colours in stock at the same time. But it doesn't matter if you've bought the bright colour bundle or not. This is a fantastic solid rainbow bundle. This is all quilting weight cotton, so it's 44, third of the stock's gone. These are flying out. It is beautiful Rose and Hubble plain cotton fabric, 44-inch width, beautiful, very, very deep dyes, absolutely gorgeous. So even if you're not getting the panels, this is a beautiful bundle to have. It's really, I would get it when you can, because whenever we try to build this, there's always one of the colours, because you can't have the pale blue, you can't have the emerald green, it's got to be these colours to do the rainbow. So I would get it while you can, because there's always one missing, but we have been waiting and we've saved this one ready for the rainbow heart extravaganza. Shall I do the pastel one now? So we've now got another bundle, exactly the same, only in pastels. So I will show you them all. I'm going to try and do it in the same order. Already people got this. So if you love rainbow, but you want it a bit, not quite as bright. Oh, keep moving the cushion. The cushion's up and down and up and down. Right, this is the same, but in pastels. So if you lose one, yes, Hannah, isn't this gorgeous? But you could use this, yeah, if you wanted to. It's Hannah's idea. Yes, you could use this to back it. It depends on the size of your quilt. But yes, because it's so big, it's 140 centimetres wide, you don't need to cut it up. But this could be the back of your quilt without even needing to piece it, couldn't it? Isn't that gorgeous? So you've got your 18 2.5-inch strips. So this is pastel. What's going to be the most popular, do you think? So it's still rainbow, but it's pastel rainbow. So you've got that one. Then you've got the charm squares. Ooh, there we go. 40 charm squares, exactly the same as the other one, but in the pastel colours. So if you want it just a bit prettier. All of this, remember, £54.97. All of this is in the bundle for all 4 panels. Then you get the hexagons. Remember, there are 60 hexagons, and these are 2-inch hexes. Well, they're 2-inch once they're you take the seam allowance off, but just so you know the sort of size of them. Remember, they can be hand piece, machine piece, they can be cut and sewn as they are. You get that one? And then you get the 4 fatter quarters, because they are 19 by 27 inch each of them. Yeah, it's very, yeah, it is. They make you think of sweeties, don't they? I'll hold it up. So it's the same. You've got the rainbow hearts, the stripes of rainbows, the squares of rainbows, the graduated rainbow heart, all in there. It's so big, I can't even see. So you just have to choose whether you want pastel or whether you want bright. Now, as with the last bundle, we've also got a collection of plain fabrics to coordinate with this. So in this collection, these are just softer shades. So you've got this lovely corally orange, red, blue. Then you've got this pale sky blue. This is much better in real life than the picture on the web. Oh, hang on, red, orange, green. I'm doing this in the wrong, red. And then we've got like a primrosy yellow. Then we've got a lovely pretty green, a sky blue, really soft pale pink, and a lovely lavender. Yeah, some of these do actually have real names. Apple, lemon, lilac, pink, and powder blue. That's if you bought them before. So those are the colours that go beautifully with the panel. But obviously you can just buy those, you don't need to have them together. I'll try and hold them up. Right, so if you buy the bundle of the panels, they're obviously discounted, you get a special saving. Well, basically you get one of the panels for free. But we've got a lot of you checking out on this, so I just want to say that you can also, obviously you won't get the saving, but you can also buy them separately. They're going to sell out if we don't go through them separately. Which one do you want to do first? Right, so I'll just go through them individually. You've seen these. So this is the design roll strip. So 2.5 in 18, 2.5-inch strips. $19.99 for just this panel. The whole sheet. Remember, this could be the back of a quilt. The whole sheet. $19.99. Buy a couple of them if you want even bigger backing and just join them together. Right, now I've got the charm squares. If you want this one, 40 charm squares, they're 5 inches, $14.99, very, very limited, because lots of you have been checking out. Nice tablecloth, table runner. If you're doing a little party, you could make bunting with it, couldn't you? It doesn't have to be triangular, you could do square bunting with this. That's $19.99. If you just want to add a little bit of colour, how about you fancy the hexes, but only the hexes panel, you don't want it in the whole bundle. The 60 here, that one is $12.99. Nice bolster cushion. Gorgeous, isn't it? $12.99. Look, give you a little waft. $12.99 for that one. And the final one in this bundle is the one that's the extra large fat quarters. And that's where you've got the almost like ribbon stripes. And then you've got the rainbow ombre ones. And that's the bottom of it. My arms are aching now. My arms are aching.
Keep putting my
I can't
arm
do it.
out.
I know. £19.99 for that one. Right. We will get to Barbara in just a minute. It's so popular. We've just got to get through them all. And we don't want you to miss out on them. The big stripes. This one.
Hold it.
Oh, I'll get Barbara can hold that. Oh, that's better. My arms are aching. Look at that one. Look. It's so big it goes across both of our desks. So that's the pastel version. That's the big panels. Then I'm going to do the charm. I'm trying to get them in the same order every time. Oh, that one's not so bad because it's not so tall. That's the 45-inch squares in pastel. Nice if you were making storage baskets, because you could cut out like 4 of them together for each side. Very pretty, nice for sort of, children's bedroom storage baskets. It looks very unicorn, doesn't it? Makes me think unicorn. Don't know why. Yes, because all unicorns are these colours. I don't know why it makes me think unicorn. This is your 60 hexes. Woo. Gorgeous. £12.99. And then we've got the fat quarters, which are bigger than normal fat quarters because they are 27 by 19 inches. Oh, this one is sold out on its own. You can only get this one if you buy it in the bundle. Right, very, very busy. So if you want the bundle, you need to get checked out. If you want them in the on their own, you need to get checked out. I'm going to move all the fabrics out of the way. And shall we move over to Barbara now? We'll go through all the other tools later. Morning, Barbara. Sorry,
Hello.
that took ages, didn't it?
That's fine.
Didn't that take a long time?
Did.
I can move over onto your desk now.
How are your arms?
This is the backpack. This is what you made from the rainbow one.
I did, yes, I did.
So what did you, when you got sent, did you get sent all of them?
I had them all sent to me, and it was rather overwhelming because there's so much, obviously.
Where do you start?
Where do you start with it? And you could make your coasters, your bunting, you know.
Yes.
I like this little bag.
That's so cute, isn't it? I'll just get the cushion. So with the cushion, you didn't cut them out. You just kept them as they were.
Because in between each hexagon, you've got a small channel.
Yes.
So I just, rather than cut it out, if you're not sort of au fait with doing the patchwork with the hexagons, you can still have the same effect.
But it looks like that you cut out and pieced them, doesn't it?
Yeah, and I've used some H640 on the back
okay,
as well,
that gives it a nice weight. And then on that side, you use the charm square panel.
Yes, I did, yeah. And again, I did think about doing some coasters with it.
I love the metallic thread.
Pocket in there as well. Nice pocket. You know, one of those.
Oh yeah, that's true. Yes, for like a reading cushion.
Yeah. So
gorgeous.
Nice.
I love that. Yeah. And then for the bag, you used the Debbie Shaw backpack book.
I did, yes.
Nice.
And I've used some of the 2.5-inch
strip
to make handles, and put a pocket on the front. Sorry, can you see that?
Yeah, that's from the Debbie Shaw backpack book.
Yes.
That's nice, isn't it? Which one is it? Let's have a look.
So it is.
Oh, this comes with templates as well, doesn't it?
It does, yeah. Really good template, actually. It's see-through, so if you want to fussy cut various bits
Loving a bit of fussy cutting.
You can do that.
So which one? Which one was it? Oh, yeah, I'll let you do that.
That's all right.
You've got my chance of finding it. It's hard, isn't it?
It's
just a simple.
It's just a
nice
backpack. So again, if you're just new to sewing, this is a perfect.
Yes, this is a really good start, and I like the fact it has the zip on it. So it's nice and secure.
Yes.
So it's only $11.99 for the book, and there are 15 backpacks in there.
Yeah, 15.
Wow.
And you've got one template that will do all of those 15.
Gosh, and if you bought the big bundle, you could probably make all 15.
You could.
All
mix and
15
match
of them.
it. You could have different colour pockets. I've actually done the orange lining.
Okay,
on
one
this
of those plain ones, but you could use another one.
You could use another one, yeah. And I'm going to be making this bag in the pastel.
Right,
ones.
okay. So where do
you
we
can
start
see
with
the
this then?
difference.
I'll move out the way just slightly.
I'm going to steal
you'll need your book.
Yeah, give me my book.
You need your book.
Okay, so in your book you have got, on the left side, you've got this one template.
Oh, nice.
And like I say, I've cut it all out sort of just to give me a bit of a head start, but you could, if you wanted to, you can see, obviously you can fussy cut through it. And with the book, each pattern, you'll see in the front here, it explains how to use the template. Can you see that?
Oh, so you get the right nice curves.
You do,
isn't it?
yeah. So you can have the rounded backpack if you wanted to. You've got your curved flaps. You've got, so yeah, and each pattern will show you at the front which part of the pattern to use.
Really simple then, isn't it?
Very simple.
Yeah. So it shows you you'll need that bit for that one. Okay.
Yeah. So with obviously the lighter one, I've cut out the front and the pocket.
And you've used that from the 2-inch strip one. It's nice, isn't it? Because normally if you buy a design roll, you'd have to join them all together. Yeah.
And you could, you could quilt this if you want. Well, we will be using the H640, but once you've done it, you could quilt it.
Okay.
And use your metallic threads and kind of zhoosh it up a little
Zhoosh
bit
it up.
more.
Yeah,
Zhoosh.
lovely.
I like that word.
So pretty. And I like the way that this one sort of changes colour, doesn't it?
It does.
You've got this kind of ombre effect to it, so it goes across the colours.
Yeah, I like purple. But it had all the other colours, but
that's the bit
that's the bit I liked.
Right. Fine.
And I've chosen to use the apple because I thought that was quite nice.
Yes,
that just
from
sort of
the
picks out
pastel bundle.
From the pastel
ones.
ones.
Gosh, that does. It picks it out beautifully, doesn't it?
It really does.
Oh, I like that.
So,
well, purple and green always goes, doesn't
they
it?
They do, yeah. So that's, and then I've got my 640 here. So I haven't cut any of this out, so I can show you how to.
Well, no, it's nice to see it from the beginning, isn't it? If you've not made a backpack before, this is where you start.
So, you can use this on, sorry, just throw that at you.
No, I'm going to move out the way. If you want the Debbie Shaw book, it is very low in stock, limited.
Okay.
So if you want that, 15 backpacks in it.
So with this, obviously, you're going to use so much, you're going to have so much left over, you can make so much more with it, with this 1/2 metre. Okay. So what you would do is you would just line up fold it in half. I'm just using the lines on here actually because it's perfect for that. Line it up, you've got your markings here for the fold. Yeah. Okay, I'm just going to use a pen. I'm hoping this isn't is that a marker one?
Oh right, sorry.
There we go. I think this is one of those.
It was that.
Wash away ones. Okay, so you line that up with your fold on your fabric, and then you use your.
Oh, your head is in shot.
Oh, I'm sorry.
That's all right. Don't worry. It's new studio, isn't it?
It's really.
It's the overhead is in a slightly different place. It's going to take us a while to get.
There we go.
Get used to it.
Okay, so with this backpack, we're going to be using the top half. We're going to make the rectangular one. So you pop it onto the fold, and then you just follow these lines, and you draw in these holes.
So the apple fabric that Barbara's using here is in the pastel complementary bundle, which is on the screen at the moment. But if you look on the web, it doesn't look that colour. I don't know what happened in the photograph. But this is in that pastel bundle.
So I'm just going to make a couple of marks on the top here. This is one of those wash away pens, so you could use chalk if you wanted to. And that is your lining.
Okay, right.
Okay. And then
that's
all
so
you would
easy,
do,
isn't it? I love the template.
And then you just follow. Obviously, you can use a rotary cutter if you want to, and then you just cut out.
Mrs. Kent, I have 3 of the Debbie Shaw Build-A-Bag books, and they are so easy and clear to understand from Michelle and Kent. Thank you, Michelle, for that message. Really useful, because it's nice to have your reviews, because obviously that means a lot more than us saying it. But because, well, it does, because you're the real customers who've bought it, they would say if it didn't work. I know, but I like to see the customer reviews for it because, you know, Michelle has bought 3 of these and thinks they're brilliant.
They are good books.
I know, I love that. I love the template. That makes it so much easier. No measuring, which is always good.
Okay, so I'm going to need 2 of those. Nice, so I'll just quickly cut another one.
I'm going to have a look through the backpacks. Which one shall I make?
There's some. There's a good glossary at the back as well of there, just in case you're not sure on what certain things mean.
Yeah, just keep an eye on the. I know you're gonna have to sew leaning back.
There we go.
But we'll get used to it. We'll move the cameras as we get used to the idea.
It's a nice studio. It's nice and big.
It is nice and big.
Yeah.
I know. It's like when you move into a new house, you never know where to put everything. Everything's in.
I like that sound.
Oh, I do.
You know, when the scissors.
Fabric sounds lovely, isn't it?
So we just follow those.
It's like, you know, when you used to go to buy fabric before the days of rotary cutters, and they would cut it out on the desk with the big tailor's shears.
I like the groove that you get sometimes in the. You know,
I know. I used to remember going to John Lewis, and they had a desk with a groove on it, and they'd have these big tailor's shears. Beautiful. Okay,
so that's the lining cut out, and then you do exactly the same with the H640. Okay.
So H640 is basically a wadding that's fusible on one side. So it makes bag making and cushion making, all those things, a lot easier because you can press it into place. You don't have to do any tacking, and it's just about the right weight for a bag.
It's a nice weight. It is a nice weight for a bag.
It's good for a cushion as well, isn't it?
It is, yeah.
And the fact you can iron it on, wonderful.
Now you could, if you wanted to, just lay the fabric over the top of this and use that as a template if you wanted to. Didn't necessarily have to always use that, but
they're great, aren't they? Though no measuring.
As long as you cut it on
Message
the lines.
from Jackie for Barbara. Lovely to see Barbara back on Sewing Street. She has such a lovely way of explaining things from Jackie in Dunbartonshire.
Thank you.
I know. We've missed her.
I think it's one of my ladies. We've been making. We've been doing a little sewing project on Facebook with Luna Lappins. Do you know
yes,
Luna
I do know
Lappin?
Luna Lappins, yes.
Okay, so I might cut another one of those out in a little while. I'll just show you how to put it together. Okay, so the first thing we're going to do is plug in the sewing machine.
That would be useful.
Do you know that would be really helpful? I'm so sorry.
While you do that, don't worry. I'm just going to go back to while you sort that out. I'll go back to the bundles because they are selling really, really fast. So the Bright's big bundles. Remember, in the Bright bundle, you get one of the panels for free. Well, the hexy ones we worked out. So for £54.97, you get the one that strips. There are only 9 of these bundles left, so you get the big strips, which is upside down, sorry. The big strips, 18 of them, 2.5 inches wide they're 140 centimetres long. You get back of the quilt. You get the fat quarters, which are massive because they are 27 inches by 19.5 inches. 4 of those. They are just so big. I should have needed like a step ladder for this show. Can I have a little box to stand on? There we go. 5-inch charm squares, 40 of them. And you also get the hexagon ones. 60 of those. £54.97 for all of those. And how many do we have left, Hannah? 9. Only 9 of those bundles left. 7 now. We have exactly the same, but in pastel. And this is the one that Barbara's working with at the moment. So we have the If you want the fatter quarters, they are only available in this bundle. They have sold out individually. So that's the 5-inch squares. Then we have the fatter quarters. Now these are only available in the bundle. They have sold out individually for those. And then you get the hexies, which there are 62-inch hexagons on here. These are gorgeous. These have been really, really popular on their own individually, the pastel ones. And remember, but if you buy the bundle, you're getting one of the panels for free. And you don't have to use it all for the same project. I think you'd struggle to use it all in the same project. But if you buy the bundle, you're getting one of them for free. Just saying. Right, oh, the Debbie Shaw book is sold out now. Gone. Right, so what are we doing first?
So the first thing we're going to do is make a pocket to go on the front. Okay, so when you're cutting this fabric and you're going to be making a pocket or any kind of pocket, make sure that you've got your hearts the right way round. Because when you use the this one, the pocket's actually upside down when you cut it.
Okay.
So just make sure that you've got it
so that your heart,
facing
that's
the right
fair
way.
enough.
So otherwise you'll end up with upside down pockets, as I did the first time I did it. So I'm using the apple for the lining, so we're going to put right sides together. Okay, and then we'll just stitch all the way around. We're going to leave about a 2-inch gap at the bottom.
Yeah.
Okay. I'll just pop a couple of little pins in there. Just keep it in place. Can you see me all right? Have I moved?
So if you look on the screen, you can see what's... There you go.
Okay.
Just doing a bit of folding up. Tidying. We've got Hannah folding, we've got Kat folding, I'm folding.
Looks like a laundry in here at the minute.
Yes, it's like the laundry in here. Because they're so big, it takes quite some time to fold them all back up again. So you just sew...
So I'm just literally sewing around the edges.
Okay.
1/4 of an inch. All the backpacks in that book use a 1/4 of an inch seam.
Okay.
Oh. Okay. And then we'll turn that round.
We'll get used to it. So that's the little pocket.
So that's the little pocket, and then you would press that out and top stitch that. Left a gap there, but never mind.
Okay, and then that makes the
so that would make this pocket
that
here.
Pocket, that makes that's the bright version, but that will make that pocket there.
Yeah.
Okay.
There we go. Just press that out, and then you'd press that.
And just sew all the way around.
All the way around, okay. And then you need to attach your H640 to your front part. There we go. So I shall iron that on there. I did plug the iron in, thankfully.
I always forget that though. So if you want the H640, that's $9.99. You only need one piece for this project. But if you were going to just do a cushion, I guess that piece would that be enough?
It would be enough to do that one cushion as well.
And it is brilliant that you can just press it on, isn't it? Wonderful stuff.
I'll say, and then you could quilt it on the edges here if you wanted to. You could French knot different colours in the middle of the hearts.
Oh, that would be quite nice.
I think the metallic threads would look quite nice actually, like that. I've never done the haven't French knotted with metallic thread. Okay. So we'll make this one the back because this is the part where we put all of the tabs on.
Right, okay.
So for the tabs, you need to have 3, and I've cut these out obviously.
Oh gosh, even those are on there as well.
So even the tabs are on here, yeah. So that would be what we need for those. So for these, can you see it? Yeah. So we're going to fold those lengthways, right, wrong sides together. And it doesn't really matter with these whether or not you use them for, you know, if you want the hearts in the right way. And then, so I folded it in half, and then I'm just going to fold the raw edges into the middle. And then fold that in half again, and that'll give you a nice neat.
Right, and that's used for the strap for attaching the D-rings to the straps.
So the D-rings go into those.
Right.
So you just pop a seal the edge up.
So you're just doing a top stitch down the edge?
Just a top stitch down the edge.
So over half of the stock of the pastel bundle has gone, sold out already. And we've only got, how many of the the brights have we got? Only 6 of the rainbow bundle left. In the brights, they're both rainbow, aren't they? So over half of the pastel one has gone, and only 6 of the brights one less. But if it's in your basket, you do need to check out, because we've got more people who've got it in baskets with the brights bundle than we've actually got in stock.
Okay, so obviously with the D-rings, they need to go, so it's quite good with these because this is about an inch, so you take that up as an inch, and it has to sort of point towards the top.
Oh, okay. So it's not straight.
No, so you pop it on at an angle. Just pop a pin into there, or you could use a clip actually, probably be a bit easier. There we go. And then you just do a basting stitch down the side, and you do the same for the other side of there. Okay, and then with the top one, so that would be your 2 tabs on
tabs
there.
One either side.
And then with the top one, we go into the centre there.
And that's
and this is the one for the.
I'll put that one there so you can show.
Yeah, so this is the one for the swivel clip.
Right.
And the purpose of that is because if you want to, you can undo this. She says, just take one out at a time. And you can use this if you just want one. If you want to turn, you could put a zip at the bottom even and make it like so you can use it like a handbag. So there's different ways of actually using that.
So depending on how you want to do it.
Depending on how you want to use it, you could, you know, change it up if you want to, or have it as
nice.
One. So yeah, so the swivel clip goes on there. So I'll just do that quickly.
Okay.
They're quite quick to make, these little bags.
Yeah, they are, aren't they? Well, particularly because you've cut them out. You know, you've sewn together, you've made the pocket, but this is very quick. And we spent a lot of time talking about fabric at the beginning. This is really quick. There's a lot of
fabric to talk about.
There is. Well, the panels are so big, aren't they? There's loads to talk about. And the tabs are nice and easy to make as well, aren't they?
They are. And you'd actually make the strap in exactly the same way. So you'd cut them out about 5 inches, I believe.
And it's nice with this fabric because it looks like you've patchworked different fabrics together as well.
And it's nice quality fabric as well. You know, like the actual
quality. Right? Yes,
of
it
the
is
fabric
lovely.
It's nice and crisp, isn't it? It is, yeah.
But it does look like you've got patchwork straps, which is lovely. Very bright and cheerful.
Okay.
So that's the top tab.
That's the top tab. So you'd slide your swivel clip into there, and then this one just fits into the centre there.
Okay.
And then you'd clip it in place. I'm just going to hold it back. There we go. Okay, so then you put the other one onto here.
You would have another one, right.
And so with the front, you'd put your H640 onto the front of here as well. Okay, and then you'd stitch your pocket on. So that would be, so you could fit it into the middle there. Okay, and that would fit onto here. And then you'd stitch your zip.
Okay, so how do we do that?
So to put the zip in, what you do,
it'd be nice to show that.
So Debbie tells you to use a longer zip than is necessary. Because it's always easier to put things in. I'll just grab my zipper foot.
So just pop a zip foot in the machine.
So you just pop your zipper foot on, yeah. I'm looking for the wrong one. My machine just goes, puts it all on. Okay, and then what you do is you fit your zip.
Can we see that? Yeah, lovely.
Yeah,
perfect.
So you fit your zip onto the top edge of your front, and then you'd stitch it in place. Okay, so you can base that if you want to. I'm just going to use some pins to keep it in place, but you could baste it if you wanted to with some big stitches just to keep it in place. Okay.
Right. So do you tend to just pin yours, or would you tack?
It depends what I'm making. If it's something that's quite heavy, I'll tack it, or I'll use the zipper tape sometimes. But it really depends on what I'm making at the time as to what I will do. This is obviously because it's quite thin fabric.
Then it's fine to just do that.
Just pin, yeah. Okay, I'll put that on the right one. Yes, I did. So you've got just a slight little groove on your zipper foot that you can use to smooth that back that way. There we go.
All right, Susan has asked, can she see the large pastel strip panel again? We'll show that in a minute when we've finished doing the zip. But don't worry, we will show it to you.
Okay. So then that will give you a nice.
Okay.
And then what you do is you take your lining fabric and you sandwich the zip between the two.
Right.
Okay.
Yeah, it's nice to see it done this way, particularly with the longer zip, because it feels a little bit more manageable. You're not trying to sort out ends all at the same time, which.
And then you end up
because they go funny, don't they, at the ends where they're all sealed?
They do,
sort of splay out a bit.
Again, I'm just popping some pins in, but you could baste it if you wanted to.
Okay.
Okay. This is sort of a feeling.
So how far away do you stitch from the teeth?
So I stitch maybe about 3 mil from the teeth. just so that the actual teeth fit nicely underneath. If it starts clunking, you've gone over the teeth. So. Obviously take your time, and I'm rushing a little bit, but okay. So your zip should now sit nicely between your two pieces of fabric. Okay, you see that?
Yes, beautiful.
Lovely. And so then you press this, which I will do, and then you'll top stitch it to keep it in place. Just stops the zip from catching on the fabric on the inside. Okay.
Yeah, I guess yes, and neat. Looks nice and neat as well.
It does, yeah. Now be careful if you've got metal zips, because if you're using a metal zip, you'll scratch your non-stick on your iron. Okay, so I've just pressed that in place. Just make sure that back part's the same. I do love these irons.
I know they're good. I've got one.
I bought
I
one.
said so many times before Christmas that I wanted one, so my mum bought me one for Christmas.
Yeah,
so thrilled.
They are good.
Okay, well, we'll just top stitch it. So I think we've only got a couple of minutes left.
Lovely.
So
okay,
that's just enough time. That's nice to see how that's, because you've made that look really easy.
Oh, good, good, good.
And those templates are fab, aren't they? But it's one thing I know often people think, oh, I don't want to do it because it's got a zip in it, but that looks quite simple.
And again, because you're using a longer zip, you're not worrying about matching up the ends or... Okay. So there you are. So that's just a nice sort of top edge. And you can...
And then the other side...
And you do exactly the same on the other side. Okay. So when you've done that and they're both together, like so. So just be careful when you're putting this part in, because it's a little bit chunky. And then what you do is you open them up so you've got two bags almost. So you join the two fronts together, okay, and the two backs together, and you stitch all the way around this side here, down this edge here, down this edge, and down the bottom. You leave these parts open because this is what creates the box.
Creates that nice box corner effect.
And you do exactly the same on this side.
Yeah, so that's that. Oh, let me just turn around.
Sorry.
You get that really, that way. That nice box corner sort of gives a bit of depth to the bag.
Yeah, and it sits nicely. And then you do exactly the same with your lining piece, but you'd leave this bottom part open.
Okay.
So that you then pull your bag all the way through, and obviously then just do a little nice ladder stitch or a slip stitch in there to tidy it all up. And then that's your bag
done.
made.
Well, that's brilliant. Thank you so much.
That's okay. You're welcome.
Fab. Well, it's lovely. I really like the way you've done the metallic embroidery on here as well.
Thank you.
It's good. Nice stitch. Nice to use all the stitches on your machine, isn't it?
It's nice to use them.
It is. So you're back with us in another hour.
I am, yes.
To do.
So we are going to be making some reversible tote bag, a reversible tote bag, and I think is it a crafty patchwork?
Oh, lovely. So we've got two bags, brilliant, with some more fabric, so that would be fantastic. Well, thank you so much for that.
Because you're welcome.
It must have been very hard to choose what to make.
It was.
With all of this. Okay. Right, I'm just going to quickly go back through because we do have a few left. Remember, we've got the bundle of the Brights, which you get the very, very limited. We've got the 45-inch squares, 18 2.5-inch strips. We've got the fatter quarters, they're 27 by 19 inches, 4 of those, and the 60 hexagons, all of that for £54.97. We are in single figures for this. If you have got it in your basket, you really need to check out. Oh, it's gone. Gone. There are more people who have it in their baskets than we actually have, so check out very fast because we won't be getting any back today. I'm not sure when either. We also have these panels that are in this bundle available individually. So if you go onto the website, you will see all the details for that. There's the website there. So if you go onto sewingstreet.com, click on Watch Live and scroll down, you will see all of them there individually. So you can have a look at the details and the measurements and the sizes, and then you can see which ones you want from that. So those are all the bright panels. The pastels, oh yes, I promised to open up the stripes, which is this one. So in the bundle you get all of the panels, but in the pastels. So this is the design roll, the stripes. These are all 2.5 inches wide. This is what they look like. I'm trying to do it gradually, especially for Susan. I feel like a conveyor belt. That's the noise a conveyor belt makes, you see. Do I look like a conveyor belt? Maybe we could add that to the list of things we need in our new studio. A conveyor belt. It'd be brilliant, wouldn't it? And I could just place things on the conveyor belt and talk. So that's in the bundle. So you please do check out if you've got it in your basket, because it is quite limited. So if it's in there, do check out. We're going to go to a quick break and I'll be back with you in a few minutes time, and we've got loads of different tools and even more tools, but fun tools, which is always great, isn't it? So I'll see you back in a couple of minutes.
Have you heard about all of the different ways you can shop with Sewing Street and Yarn Lane? You can either shop on our websites, sewingstreet.com and yarnlane.com. You can also order by phone by calling our friendly UK customer service team. For Sewing Street, call 0800 001 4433, and for Yarn Lane, call 0800 4700 600. And don't forget about the Sewing Street app. Here you can shop all of the Sewing Street products as well as watch the live shows from anywhere. You can download the app onto your smartphone or your tablet by simply searching Sewing Street in your app store. And one final thing, no matter how many times you check out on Sewing Street or Yarn Lane in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. Happy shopping! Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. We also have lots of great content exclusive to our YouTube pages, such as product demonstrations, troubleshooting videos, and so much more. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street and Yarn Lane, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. For Sewing Street, head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. It's exactly the same for Yarn Lane. Head on over to www.yarnlane.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and that's it. You are now subscribed to both Sewing Street's and Yarn Lane's email newsletters. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again. We know that shopping online can be a confusing and sometimes daunting task. And sometimes all you want to do is talk to a human being. Our family-run customer service team are on call 24/7. Full of friendly, warm-hearted individuals, all trained to make your shopping experience as easy and enjoyable as possible. Not only will they take your order, they'll also help and guide you on your shopping journey, so you never miss out.
Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street and Yarn Lane gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or www.yarnlane.com, or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33.
If you're a Sewing Street or Yarn Lane customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay one P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay one P&P all day.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street and Yarn Lane? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans and Yarn Lane TV Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. It's that simple. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters, and be a part of the ever-growing sewing and yarn community. See you there!
In need of a crafting fix? There are so many ways you can watch Sewing Street and Yarn Lane. Sewing Street is live from 8 a.m. to 1 p.m. every day on Freeview 73 and Sky 670. Alternatively, if you want to watch us on a tablet or on the move, you can tune in to our YouTube channel, the Sewing Street app, or the websites at www.sewingstreet.com and www.yarnlane.com. You can watch past shows on Sky 670 from 1 p.m. every day, as well as our YouTube channel, the app, and our website. Yarn Lane is on from 12 till 1 p.m. Visit our programme guide to find out when and what's on. So, you never have to spend a minute without us.
And welcome back to Sewing Street. I've got a whole shop of fabric and tools. We've got a lot of fabric down the other end. Quite excited about that. Just need to quickly run through the early bird again because we still have a few left, and it was so popular, and I know that not everybody watches for the whole time. Not sure why, but if you weren't with me at 8 o'clock. 8 o'clock is quite early. I know there's a lot of you having your breakfast, walking the dog, taking the kids to school, having a lie-in, which is what I would be doing if I was at home at 8 o'clock in the morning. So if you missed this at 8 o'clock, the early bird are these amazing fabric clips. These are super jumbo large fabric clips. Let me show you the difference. So if you love a fabric clip, these are what the little ones look like. So I put them on the desk. Move them out of the way. That's what the little one looks like. And that is what, let me move them together. The big one looks like loads different. So they do exactly the same thing. They're really good for clipping layers of fabric together. They're good for clipping fabric that you can't pin, like PU and oilcloth and satins. They're really good for clipping together. If you've pre-cut lots of strips or squares or triangles for your quilt, you can clip them all together so that you can label them. They're very good for clipping the top of cereal packets and filter coffee bags as well, and tea bag bags. But they should be $12.99, but these are much better. If you've got the smaller ones, these are much better for larger pieces that you want to clip together because the opening is bigger. Now, these are normally $12.99 and you get 20 in the pack. All different colours, you've got 5 different colours. and only the large ones, but you get 20 of them. Now, because they're early bird, and we're doing a special thing this week where all the early birds have got extra special offers with them. They are £8.99. So we've taken £4 off these, £4. Now, we've looked around at what other clips cost, and these are less than half the price. So if I give you a price comparison, now this is a branded clip, so these are obviously this brand. However, they are exactly the same and they do exactly the same thing. In my opinion, sorry. You get 24 in a packet for theirs and we get 20 in ours. But I just wanted to give you an idea. That's £27. And these are £8.99 and they are brilliant. But you know, if you want 24 and you want the brand, but these are great. I use these all the time myself, and I have got lots of different sorts of fabric clips, and these are really good because sometimes, particularly when if you're doing a bag where you've got maybe a PU and you've got 2 layers of wadding, you've got a lining fabric, you need this size of clip. Now there are only 14 packs of these remaining. When they're gone, they're gone. And if there are any left of those 14, which I doubt very much, by midnight they will go back up to £12.99. So if you love a fabric clip, but you find sometimes that you can't get all of the fabric into the mini ones, then have a pack of 20. They also all come in this resealable bag, which is brilliant because it's somewhere nice to store them. Right, I'm just going to quickly do the Tilda Fat 8s for those of you who missed out. These are our show stars. So in this pack, you get 20. I was allowed to open them all. 20 Fat 8s. And they are beautiful. And they are gorgeous. Now, they are all a Fat 8th, which is, it's half of a fat quarter. I just want to make sure I say it right. 20 by 10.5 inches. No, 10, yeah. For 50 by 27 centimetres if you want it in metric. So I'll show you. Look at these. These are all of these that you are getting, all of them in the pack. They come beautifully folded with a ribbon. But aren't they gorgeous? Because sometimes when you see them all folded up, you don't realise how much fabric you're getting, and I absolutely love Tilda. This is called the Cotton Beach collection, so you can see the limpets. We had a lovely viewer who messaged in say they were limpets. I thought they were circles. We've got coral. It's all in shades of oranges and pinks and teals and purples. Look at that one. This is Tilda's most current collection from her Spring-Summer 2022 range. Look at that one, gorgeous. These are really good because they're all small scale, really good for small scale patchwork. Like things like Cathedral Window, Hunter Star, brilliant for EPP, FPP as well. But where you want small pieces, but actually each Fat 8th is big enough to make a cosmetic bag, a coin purse, or several of them. Really good for binding. You could join them all together to make binding strips. But if you want inspiration and you want something for free, go onto the Tilda website, which is tildaworld.com. Then you go, once you've got the fabrics, go onto that, click on free patterns, and under there all of the different fabric collections are labelled. So if you want to see some inspiration from this specific collection, and she offers a really good selection from big items like the quilts and the cushions to smaller things like the toys and the purses. So if you want to use the ones specifically from this collection, they're there. But actually, because all of her collections use the same scale of print, you could actually use any of the patterns on there. So once you've got your Fat 8th pack, go on there, free pattern, download it straight to your computer, and you've got it for nothing. And there's some beautiful projects. Nice to have inspiration. Also, I know what you all like. You're so creative that you'll go onto that, you'll get a little bit of inspiration, think, oh no, I like that, I'm going to mix it with that and do that. And then send me a photo. Love to see. Gorgeous. So if you want, I'd love to see, if you love Tilda as much as I do, send me a picture of what you've made. So, studio@sewingstreet.com. Aren't these gorgeous? Hannah wants to make the Tilda Wales. Well, Hannah, make the Tilda Wales. You could make them in the limpets, couldn't you? But I love the shells. They're gorgeous, aren't they? Yeah, I love that one. So this is one of our pick of the face. I didn't want you to miss out if you weren't with me at 8, because this was one of my favourite things, because I love Tilda. Gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. Right, and another thing that we had this morning. Oh, Moda Regency Somerset. 10-inch charm pack. Regency Somerset Blues by Christopher Wilson Tate. Now, Christopher Wilson Tate, he collects vintage quilts, and he used to collect them and then sell them on to people. But because the fabrics that are used in these vintage quilts are just stunning, they've obviously got an aged appearance to them, which gives them that vintage quality, but they're very traditional colours and prints. Anyway, he's used all the quilts, his knowledge of the quilts and the fabrics used in them, to create his own fabric ranges. And working with Moda, he has created the Regency Somerset Blues. Can I open this one? I can open that one. So in this pack, this is a layer cake, which means all the squares are 10 by 10 inches. And there are 42 of them. So the colour palette in here is this beautiful midnight navy, and then you've got, I'll show you all of them in a minute, then you've got the pale blue, but it's a really, even when you look at the back of that, it's a real, like a vintage duck egg blue. Then you've got this lovely cream, really buttery cream as well, that goes beautifully with the blues. And then at the end, you've got this gorgeous mustard. And look how beautifully that goes with the blues. So in the collection, you have got all of these fabrics. Look. This collection is all named after towns in Somerset. Which was, this collection in particular was inspired by his travels around the British Isles and his antique quilts, obviously. And he's got there are 2 specific antique quilts that he owns, that he bought from the west of England. And the prints, the fabrics that he has, the prints were from the 18th century in this quilt. And that has inspired him to create this collection. And he's named all the fabrics after places in Somerset, which I'm very excited about, since that's where I come from. What are they called then, Hannah? Okay, should we start at the beginning then? And everyone who knows and loves Somerset like I do will go, oh, be there. What's this one then? The top one. It takes time. We've got to wait. Let her think. Okay. I'm not allowed to do all of them. This is Froome, not Frome. Froome, with the River Froome running for it. Very nice Froome. Beautiful market town with a lovely craft market. Next one. That's Froome. What's the spotty one? That's Yeovil. Light Yeovil, very good for shopping. Used to do a lot of shopping in Yeovil. What's Chiventhorpe? I don't know Cheventhorpe. Don't know that one. What's that one? Widcombe? Hannah's just making this up now, I think. What's this one? I love that one with all the little, they look almost like little dandelions. The leaves are very dandelion, aren't they? Aren't they gorgeous? Can't find that one. Then you've got obviously like the more solid fabric. Oh, that's Bridgewater. Very nice carnival they have there. Lovely carnival. It's massive. I think it's the biggest one in the country. That's got navy background with little tiny blue leaves on. You've got 2 of them. Look at the size of that print. That's gorgeous, isn't it? You've got, oh, that's Glastonbury. I went to school in Glastonbury. Actually, I went to school in Glastonbury, and my sister teaches at the school that I went to in Glastonbury. How weird is that? Yeah, this is great if you want to bring my memories alive. This one is Glastonbury. This one's got bluebells on it and swallows and big trees. That's beautiful. Oh, so now we move into the creamy, buttery cream colourway. But that's beautiful. Oh, This is just gorgeous. I really would love this collection. What's that one called, Hannah? What's that one called, Hannah? Oh, okay, so they've actually, not each colourway has got a different name. It's just the print that has a different name. Okay. Oh, I thought every colour had a different name. I thought it was good. I thought we were moving through. Have we not got Bath? Bit disappointed. I'm very, I thought we were going to go through 30 towns in Somerset. I was quite excited then. Okay. Did we do this one? I love the colour of that. It's a real dusty blue. Oh, that's Yeovil. That's lovely, isn't it? I really thought there were different colours. Did we do that one? That looks like magnolias, doesn't it? You can see that's a real vintage print, can't you? Really gorgeous. It is that real duck egg, isn't it? That one's Froome. What's that one? Froome. It's Froome. Yes. There are two of all of these, and then we move into the sort of the creamy colour background, but again we're on the same prints. And then we've got the beigey coloured ones, and then finally the mustard. That's gorgeous, isn't it? I think the mustard one in all of this is my favourite. It's so beautiful, isn't it? Look, there's Glastonbury in the mustard. Gorgeous. Anyway, if you love those fabrics, we've got them as the 10-inch layer cake. So you get 42 10-inch squares, but we've also got it as a jelly roll. Let me just... And I can call it, we get confused. We're allowed to... Moda calls these design rolls jelly rolls, and it calls it 10-inch charm packs layer cakes. So... we can call it that now. So if you want the jelly roll, you get 42 2.5-inch strips. Now these are cut, featuring all of the colours and the prints that I've just shown you. These are cut across the width of the fabric, so they're all 2.5 inches wide and 44 inches long. So if you love a layer cake, I mean, you can see the colours here. Look at, you've got the cream to the beige to the mustard, moving into the navy and the white and the duck egg. Beautiful, isn't it? Actually, you can see, look at the colour there. Right, let's have a look at a pre-cuts book, because I did say in the previous, I think at 8 o'clock, we've got loads of books that use fat quarters, layer cakes, jelly rolls, and if you want some inspiration of what you can do with them, this is a brilliant book. There's 15 projects in this, and it's $18.99. It makes me think I want to make a picnic blanket. So $18.99 for 15 projects. Now it explains at the beginning how it all works and the different sorts. So you've got, you know, your 5-inch pre-cut squares. Those are your charm packs. That's your jelly roll. The 10-inch ones, that's your layer cake. You've got the fat quarters and the fat 8. So it covers all of those things. Then it goes through like the quilting basics, and then we move into the project. So if you are not sure if you're a beginner to quilting, it's got everything in like layering and binding and cutting and making half square triangles. Then you move into the projects. And so if you like, for example, this fat one, it tells you what you need. So this is done using the charm packs, but you need 3 packs of that. And then you need 3¼ yards of white solid. So it tells you, so the main sort of the print fabrics are all the main colours, and then all of the solid fabrics are the background, but they use the pre-cuts for the print fabrics. That one uses 16 fat quarters, which is great, isn't it? So when you get these fat quarter packs that have got like 24 fat quarters in them, it's really useful. You've got 16 in there. Then really easy to use because you have got layout designs of them, which makes it much more useful to see, to work from, because you get the inspiration from the quilt, but when you're actually making it, you need the layout diagrams. Vintage Treasures, that uses a pack of 10-inch pre-cut squares. So if you bought the layer cake I just showed you, you can make this one. I mean, obviously you need some solid fabric and for the background, but for the print fabrics you just need 1 layer cake to make that beautiful starry quilt. Scrappy hearts, and again, nice layout. Sunday Drive, that's the one that's on the front. So that uses 1 pack, 1 layer cake, and then you need some cream solid and some navy floral for the edges, but that is a 1 layer cake. So if you love any of the layer cakes that I've shown you, or the ones that we do have on the website, you can make all of that whole quilt. And the size of it is 69 by 69, so that's a good double bed size quilt as well. But what's great is because they're using solid fabrics with the pre-cuts, the solid fabric is much because I can't say cheap. It's not as expensive, it's much more affordable, can't remember what the word was, it's much more affordable, the plain fabric, than the print fabric. So because you're using that as well, it's making your print fabric go so much further. That's why I love this book. And then we've got Colonial Flowers, that's pretty, isn't it? Lovely red, white and blue, kind of picnicky, isn't it? And flower basket, and then we've got the, oh that's nice, that one is called Summer Picnic, so that is your picnic quilt. Now this one uses a jelly roll, so it uses 1 jelly roll for this. I mean, it does say if you want to make it exactly you need 14 navy strips, 6 red, 6 tan, but it does use 1 jelly roll. So you could do it however you wanted. So if you wanted to make that from this jelly roll, you could still make it easily, but you need 3 yards of cream solid for the background. But you could just use this and make a beautiful summer picnic quilt. 65 by 79 inches. These are all lovely. Look at that, it's gorgeous, isn't it? 4 packs of charm squares, or 1 layer cake, 1 10-inch layer cake. So that the last one I showed you, 1 of those will make this, obviously with the white fabric. It just shows you how much further it can go. It's a really economical book because it's making you make your print designer fabric go so much further. And Cozy Farmhouse, there's loads in here. Anyway, you have got 15 quilts, very easy to understand. There's even a couple of wall hangers, they're not all full-size quilts, using pre-cut fabric. Highly recommend that one. Talking about pre-cuts. Oh yes, so we have got, I'm just going to move over, only a handful of the Ultimate Fat Quarter Bundle. And we had this for the birthday, very, very popular. We only have a few left. Now, when I say ultimate, the reason it's ultimate is one of everything. We sell, as you see, because we quite often put these into bundles, we put them into kits, we sell a massive range of plain fabric. Now it's quilting weight cotton, so it's 44-inch width. It's Rose and Hubble, it's beautiful quality, really beautiful deep dyed for the very strong colours. And in this pack, you get a fat quarter of every single one of them, which is amazing. So the price point that we've got there, which is £113.70, which you can put on split pay if you want to, but that works out at £1.89 per fat quarter, which is amazing. £1.89 per fat quarter. And what's even better, Hannah's going to do a special Hannah drop. £99.99. £99.99 for all of that. For 60, that works out as £1.66, and it's amazing. And now if you look through it, blue, 1, 2, there's only 4 left. Only 4 left. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There's 9 different shades of blue alone. We've got all of these greens. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 9 shades of green, 3 shades of brown, 3 greys, a black, 1, 2, 3, 4 reds, 2 oranges, 6 pinks. You've got 2 different shades of yellow. And as for the neutrals, you've got all of them. All of the, from the neutrals, from the white to the beige, you've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 shades of neutral, going from bright white to this sort of a more beigey oatmeal colour, that one. 7 shades. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 shades of mauvesy, pinksy purples, and then I'll put those blues there because those are paler blues as well. So look at all of that. You've got 60 fat quarters at $99.99. Now that means that this is available on split pay. So if you want to spread the payments and you don't want to pay for it all in one go, you can pay your $49.99 now, and then you can pay the other $49.99 in a month's time. But you will get them sent straight away. So it's a really, only 2 left. If you need them, put them in your basket and please check out because we only have 2 left. So you know what it's like. You wanted to do a project, you wanted to do some applique or something, and you haven't got the right shade of blue, or you haven't got quite the right red, but you don't know which shade to buy. It's like having the ultimate shade card. There are more people who've got in their baskets than we have available. So if it's in yours, please do quickly check out. Quickly check out. Needed to quick show you that's the last opportunity until we can ever get them all back again in stock. Right, pressing mat. The portable quilter multi-mat. This one is this the A3 one? Okay, I'll have to cut that one. Right. So let's open it up. Now this is brilliant. This is ideal for taking to workshops, or if you've got a small sewing space, or if you just want to have this by your sewing machine. Because you know, if you're having to use like maybe the corner of the spare room or part of the kitchen to do your sewing, this is a really good way of creating a brilliant workspace. So on one side you've got the cutting mat. Now the cutting mat itself measures 11 inches and just by 17, and this is a proper quality cutting mat. This you can use with the rotary cutter and the ruler. Now it's $42.99, so it's A3 size. So you've got the cutting mat on this side, but on this side you've got an ironing board. So it's got the silver heat absorbent fabric, and it's got the nice foam, so you can iron on this side, you can cut on the other side, and then on this side it's a really nice flat surface that you can use for laying things out. This is very solid board, like an MDF I think inside it. So it's got a Velcro closure and 2 handles so you can hold it up. Now I'll tell you what this is really good for. If you want to keep your blocks, so maybe you've made 12-inch patchwork blocks and you want to keep them nice and safe, while you're not using this you can store them in here because they will stay on this. I mean, it's amazing quality, isn't it? But again, if you want to increase the size of your sewing area, so you want a little bit more space, or you want to take it to a workshop, because you know what it's like when you go to a workshop, you've got to wait to use the ironing board. So if you've got one of the mini irons, it's perfect for that. But I do like the way that it all folds up as well, and you can carry it. $42.99, and with owls on, $26.99. That's a massive discount. Thought you were going to say $39.99. And look at the little owls all over the front and back. We only have a handful left, so we need to clear a little bit of space. We've got a handful left from the birthday. Need a little bit of space so we can buy some more stuff. $26.99 for the A3 ironing and cutting multi-mat. It's brilliant, isn't it? That's gorgeous. Well, we've got Vixie's birthday in April, and we've got to get stuff in for there, so we need a bit of space. So $26.99. And it's great because it's got these solid, I would keep my quilt blocks in there, but for that extra space, okay, it's the same size as this. Right, Hannah's been trying to find a price comparison and she's found one, but with sloths, not owls. Same thing. So that's the sloths one. And how much is that one? 50. So I can't read it from there. £50.99. So that's a price comparison. But the owls are, I think the owls are nice. Aren't they cute? All in little trees. Really nice. I mean, that's an extra £20, isn't it? Amazing. So £26.99, really good for taking to workshops, or brilliant for increasing the size of your sewing area if you've got a little sewing area as well and need to get it all packed away. The portable quilter mat. We've only got 4 of those left. If you want it, you need to put it in your basket. Now, if you like that one and you missed out, the which one? This one. Right. Right, so this is A4 size. So it does the same thing, but it's just smaller. And it doesn't have handles. Well, it's got that hard board. Well, this is slightly different, this one. So it's got the hard board on the inside, but the soft squidgy is on the outside. So when you open it up, you use that as an ironing board. So that's on the outside, so it's slightly different to the other one. So you use this as your ironing space, but it does mean you get an A3 ironing space with a little groove down the centre, but brilliant for workshops or small areas. Or if you can't be bothered to get it from your sewing machine to press your seams open, you can just do it beside you. Then when you open it up, you've got the A4 size cutting mat, which has got all of the imperial and the metric, and it's got the 60-degree angles, and it's got the 45-degree angles. And it's got this brilliant sandpaper side, and this is really good for laying out small pieces of fabric to seeing how they go together, because it will stick to this. Not only that, if you want to store things in here, maybe you've cut out a few half square triangles or some little applique pieces, and you don't want them to blow away, or you don't want them to get lost, you can push them all on here, and then this like suede-y feel fabric you can put on top. That holds it in place. It also protects the cutting mat from the sandpaper, so it means that won't cause any abrasion on there, but it is brilliant for keeping those small pieces of fabric safe. So you've got 3 things going on here. You can use it to arrange fabrics. Maybe you're doing EPP and you've got some hexies. You're going to use it for arrange fabrics. You can use it for storing. You've got the mat and you've got the ironing board as well. £19.99. And we found it elsewhere more expensive than that. So here's a direct comparison. That one is £22.50 and ours is £19.99. But have a look round, do shop around. You know, it's important that you make sure that what you're paying is right, but we try very hard to stay competitive. But also, remember, if you've bought something already today, your P&P, you only pay the once, only pay £3.95 once. Doesn't matter how many times you check out, whether you check out 100 times or 395 times, it will still be between now and midnight, only one P&P. So that's the A4 mat. The Tula ones. Now, I didn't know, and I love Tula. How did I not know that Tula does her own plain fabrics? Didn't know that till today. I think I must be focusing so much on her print fabrics, but she does, because obviously we know that Tula has her own colour palette because she has her favourite colours. So she does those colours, but in plains. Now this design roll is called the Mythical design roll. It has all of the plain ones. They're all 2.5-inch strips cut across the full 44-inch. When you look at the photo on the web, it looks like they're rectangles. It's just a way of showing, but it is a design roll. So we start off with pale pink. We move through all the pale pastel colours of primrose and mint all the way through. You know, they almost look like they're ombre. They are plain, but they're very close in shade. So you've got pale blue, purple and mauve. Then we move into the bright ones. So we've got bright yellow, orange, red, pink, purples. Look at the gorgeous colour of teals and emerald and lime green. It looks amazing like that, doesn't it? So if you've got any Tula fabric in your stash and you love Tula fabric and you love her colour palette, if you want some of these fabrics to go with it, that is absolutely gorgeous. $44.99 and you get 40 pieces on that design roll, and they're all plain, but you've got that beautiful pastel array and then that gorgeous bright rainbow, but it features, you know, her favourite rainbow colours. So you've got that lovely deep teal and emerald and lime, as well as that's such a Tula colour, isn't it? That fuchsia and magenta. Really beautiful. Now we've also got it as a charm pack. Oh, no, I'm not allowed to open that. There's not enough of these. We've only got a few. So this is exactly the same colours I just showed you, but they are all 5-inch squares and there are 42 of them. So we've got the pale pinks and mauves, we've got the primrose, the spring green, the pale mint green, the pale blue. Well done if you got this on pre-order, it's been extremely popular. Then we've got the pale blue, so those are all the beautiful pastels and the lavender. And look, what I love is like those two shades. You've got the lavender and the lavendery pink, very close in shade, but lovely to have those two. Then we move into the brights. Really strong daffodil yellow, we've got a beautiful rusty orange, 2 of each of these, a nice pumpkin orange, not just red, like a pumpkin. Look at that, super bright. Super bright. And then we've got the magentas, purples, that gorgeous blue. There's that lovely bright kingfisher peacock colour. And then the lime. Now there's only 12 of these left. So if they're very popular, so if you want to make something from a charm pack, you're thinking rainbow, but you love Tula's colour palette, this is ideal for you. 5-inch, so we've got the design roll, but we also have the 5-inch charm pack as well. So I'll leave you with those to check out. We've got loads of you with those in baskets. Now, as you're checking out, do remember the last hour that we had the rainbow panels. We had the mega bundle with the pastel panels. There are 4 panels in that for £54.97. Here's a picture of them. So you get the fatter quarters, that's in the top left, 4 of those. Then on the next one you get the 2.5-inch design roll strips, and then bottom left are the 40 5-inch squares, and then the bottom right is the 60 hexagons. All of that for £54.97. It means that you are making a saving in basically the hexagon panel, the one that's on the bottom right there. You're getting that for free. Getting that for free. That's the bright bundle, £54.97. So that's the bright. Sorry, we're still on the pastel or the bright now. But that was the pastel. We're now on the bright. So there's the bright, exactly the same. The 4 extra large fat quarters, the 18 design 22.5-inch strips, 40 5-inch charm squares, and 60 hexagons. And remember, the hexagons you're getting for free because they're £54.97. Obviously, they're all also available individually if they haven't sold out. That's Barbara's backpack that she made from it. There are a few of those that are sold out. If you go onto the website, sewingstreet.com, just scroll, click on Watch Live and scroll down. You'll see the ones that we've still got, but you'll also see the ones that we've sold out of as well. What should we do next? Wadding. Now, if you're doing a quilt, or you're making a bag, or you're making a cushion, you're gonna need the wadding as well. This is the most affordable way of buying a quality wadding. It's an 80-20 wadding, which means it's 80% cotton and 20% polyester. It's beautiful quality. This is actually my favourite one because I find it really easy to stitch with, and when you wash your quilt afterwards, it has a tiny amount of shrinkage that gives the either machine or hand quilting a beautiful quality. But another reason I love it is that it's extra wide. So this is 244 centimetres wide. So that's, I'm going to keep going. And all the way there. It is super wide, but it's also really good because it is available by the half metre, which is fab, isn't it? I think £6.99 for a half metre. So you're not having to buy a large piece that you don't need all of. You just work out what you need. There's no joining of wadding. So it will be sent to you as a cut piece as well. If you want 1.5 metres, put 3 units in your basket, you will be sent a whole 1.5 metres. You won't be sent 3 half metres. If you're looking at your quilt and you think, actually, I'm going to need 3 metres of wadding for that, put 6 units in your basket, you will get that. So it is the most affordable way to buy a quality wadding. And it is beautiful quality. It is beautiful quality. This is the one that I use all the time, and I use it for full quilts, but I also use it for bags and cushions because it's not too thick. I don't want the too squishiness, but it does give a beautiful quilted effect. It's very well needled, which means the wadding stays together, so you don't have to quilt quite as close. So it just means that they push needles through it so that the wadding is nice and dense together. It's 80% cotton, because cotton wadding is beautiful, but the 20% polyester in it gives it a little bit of extra strength, which makes your quilts last that much longer. And it's just great that it's so wide as well. So work it out, because actually sometimes you won't need as much as you think. So if your quilt is, I would always add on, if you look at the size of your finished quilt, I'd add on 4 inches all round, or at least 8 inches to the total, so that your wadding is bigger. But if you measure your quilt top, it might not be as long as the 244 centimetres, so you can have it cut the other way, which means that you it is more affordable because you can cut across the width. So 80% of you who have checked out today on this have checked out multiple units. But, you know, even if you only make cushions and bags, I always have half a metre in the house, because it's really useful for that. You've got a lot there. And even if I'm making like just a little zip purse, I'll put a little bit of this wadding in. I mean, you can double it up if you want to, but you could if you wanted to. If you wanted it extra thick, you could double it up, and I tend to use it single. But if you're making just a toiletry bag, to add a little bit of extra protection, put a bit of wadding in, because it's not super thick and squishy. It also runs through the machine really well. And if I'm making something, maybe I'm making a cushion and I need to quilt one side of it, I don't put another layer of fabric behind. I mean, obviously if I'm doing a quilt and I want the other layer of fabric behind, but if I'm going to do something where that is going to be within it, or you know when you make a bag and you do the bag outer and you make the bag lining, and when they're finished you then sew them together. If I want to quilt the outside of the bag, I don't put a piece of fabric behind that, because the lining will behind it. That's up to you, but it's fine. I mean, I do always make sure I give my machine a good clean afterwards, because it is a bit fluffy, but what I'm saying is it doesn't get caught in the feed dogs of the machine if you quilt over it. So if you're doing a quilt, you need the backing fabric, but if you're doing something like a bag where you're quilting it and then lining it, it doesn't get caught in the feed dogs. We have got a few reviews about it. These reviews are from people who previously bought it from us, but the FIFO is an independent thing, so they can say whatever they like. This is a repeat order, as this wadding is brilliant, from Christine in Bedfordshire. Absolutely, you're right, it is. One from Julie, good quality and will buy again. Yes, same here. That's from Julie in Gloucestershire. Another Julie from East Sussex, a good wadding for all uses. It's great. Please do put reviews on. When you buy things from us, put the reviews on FIFO. It does help everyone else to know whether or not to buy it. Does what I need it to do, and it's a very good price. There we go. Outdoes what I need it to do, absolutely. Because it is true, when I buy things, I am more likely to buy something if there's a review, good or bad. Because actually, sometimes people say, oh, I didn't like this because it didn't do. And I think, well, it's fine, because that's not what I wanted it to do anyway, or at least you know its limitations, or people will say this fabric is brilliant for, but not great for. So please do put reviews on our website on FIFO, because it helps everybody else. I much prefer to buy something with a review, even if someone says it's not big enough to do this, but it will do that. That's great. It's good to know. So we do love a review, and we read them out as well, so that you can see that too. So that's the wadding. Please carry on checking out for that. If you've already paid your P&P today, that's covered. If you know that you make a lot of homewares, get half a metre or a metre, or think ahead about the quilt that you're making. Get the wadding, because there's nothing worse than finishing thinking, I haven't got all the wadding. A couple of more reviews. Nice quality product, so much more convenient than having to buy quilt sizes from Jerry and Devon. Absolutely. But it is more convenient, and what I do is then, if I have to cut a long strip off the side for my quilt, I keep all of that, and then I use that for my little bags and things. I think only Julie buys this wadding. I love this wadding, very even thickness across the whole piece. Well, that is because it's well needled. They have this machine with all these needles that just goes through it, and it stops it bearding. That means that when you sew it, if you've got a lower quality wadding or quite a high loft one, loft is the thickness. Low loft, high loft. Low loft is the thickness. I don't know why it's called loft, but then you call things lofty that are tall, don't you? So, yeah, there's EastEnders. Remember Lofty off of EastEnders? And he was tall. Or was the one in Holby City? Oh, I don't know. It was a Lofty in EastEnders years ago. Yeah, that was before EastEnders, Holby City's even thought of. Anyway, it does mean as well that it doesn't beard, which means that the wadding fibres don't come through to the top of the fabric, which you really don't want because it's beautifully needled. High quality, it's wadding. Yeah, it is. Perfect that it comes so wide. Sorry, perfect that it comes so wide. And ideal for quilting needs for Michelle in Tyne and Wear. See, not everyone's called Julie who buys this wadding. Oh, Anna's got another one. Go on. There's loads and loads of reviews in for this from Julie in Gloucestershire. Very impressed with the quality of this wadding. It's got to be the same one. It's Julie in Gloucestershire all the time. Such a great value price, but great even thickness quality wadding. And what I love is when I first used it, you think, oh, that's not very thick, but actually once you quilt with it, it is gorgeous. But when you wash it, top tip for you, make sure, well, it's not a tip, it's actually really important, make sure you wash it on cold water. I didn't even know my machine had a cold water wash. I had to get the manual out, but it did. So once you finish the whole quilt, put it in the machine and put it on cold water. Cross your fingers while you sit in front of the machine that none of your fabrics have run. And I actually did it because I'm too lazy to pre-wash my fabrics, and I didn't. But normally with good quality fabrics, it's fine. And I sat there, cold water wash, and this was a quilt I'd been working on for many months, and it came out beautifully. It shrank just ever so slightly, so the quilting looked lovely. I gave it a really good spin in the machine. I just hung it on the line. It dried in a couple of hours. Yeah, really good. Because it's all laid out then, you've got just cotton fabric on the top and the bottom. This isn't super thick. And I did, to be fair, give it an extra spin. But cold water. Oh, Julie from Gloucestershire's now messaged in. Yes, I really have bought that much of this wadding. It really is great. Thanks, Julie. I thought that Hannah was making this up. You know, I said, how many Julies really? But Julie, you have bought that much wadding. And thank you for messaging it. It is great, isn't it? It is great. And it's lovely. I love that little bit of shrinkage. And when I brought it out, I was like, oh, wow, it just looks amazing. So thank you, Julie, for messaging in, and I'm glad you bought that much wadding. Well, I have as well. Well done for all of you checked it out. We've got over 100 you have bought wadding now, and I don't blame you. It is brilliant, and please do keep your reviews coming. It makes it a lot easier for all of us to buy. I rarely buy anything now if I can't see a review on it, because I want to know what people think. Clothes and everything. Although it does say when people say this didn't fit me very well, and you think, well, that doesn't mean to say it's not going to fit me very well, does it? You know, I always think that's a very strange review to put in. Or when you go to a holiday cottage, this is my favourite one, and you know you get that book that the visitors have to write in, and they write, the weather was fantastic, and you think, that's not a review of this cottage, because the weather is not going to be fantastic for me, necessarily. Why do people put that? Just don't understand that. Well, that's what I'm talking about. People writing there, and I want to know, where's the decent pub? Where can I get my fish and chips? Where's the nearest Tesco? But they don't. They put in, the weather was fantastic. I don't care. Yeah, I don't care. I just want to know, what did you think of it? Did it have a potato masher? I don't really care whether you had good weather. Anyway, not enough teaspoons. Well, that's fair enough. Oh, really? So in her holiday cottage, she read all of them, not enough teaspoons, and then eventually too many teaspoons. So please do write reviews, but don't tell me what your weather's like. That'll kind of be irrelevant though. Last 10 minutes. What should we do? Should we do patchwork pins? Pins. Let's do pins, because I like these. Because you know how keen I am on the right one for the job. I've got patchwork pins and quilter pins. I'm going to start off with patchwork pins. Oh, we have got the smiley novelty face buttons. Patchwork. Because it's important to know, now these are Clover. We love Clover because Clover make products for sewers, and they by sewers, they know what you need. These are specially made for patchwork. So they are a little bit shorter than your normal pin. You do not want to take these ever out of the box because they're colour coded and you will never get them back. No, only joking. They are a little bit shorter than your normal pin and a little bit thinner, narrower. Because when you want to pin through several layers of fine fabric, I'm going to show you this, for example. So maybe I want to pin. If you get this one in your order and it's got little pin marks, no, joking. If you want to pin two pieces of fabric together, you need a pin that's quite fine so it slips through nicely. You don't want it too long because because often you're doing patchwork pieces that are quite bright, but you also need coloured ends so that you can see. Now these ends are heat resistant, so you can iron them, which is really important, isn't it? And they come in two colours. In the pack, you've got blue and yellow. Now, obviously it's important. You don't want to get these mixed up with your dressmaking pins. These are used for your patchwork, so they come in their very own little clip-shut box. So when you're using them, put them back in afterwards because they are extra fine, so they will slip through the layers better. And because they're a little bit shorter, you can use them for smaller areas. So $8.99, you get 100 in there, but they are absolutely perfect. So maybe you're doing some patchwork and you've got some really special fabric. Maybe you're doing some patchwork with lawn. You've got something a bit fine or special, or you're doing small areas. These are absolutely perfect. $8.99, but they do the job. Can I do quilting? Now you're thinking, why do you need both? Because I know the Americans call patchwork quilting for some strange reason, but we know it's different. Patchwork is sewing together a piece of fabric that you've cut apart and then you sew them all back together. Quilting is sewing a sandwich. Top layer, wadding, bottom layer. That's quilting, and I know a lot of people call patchwork quilting, but it isn't. So quilting is for actually pinning the three layers together. So therefore, those pins, they've got sellotape on them, so I want to show you them. These pins, obviously, because you are going to be pinning layers together, luckily they're sellotape shut very securely. Again, coming in two colours. So these are longer pins because you need to get it through all the layers. So for example, got the famous wadding out, and then I'm going to get the famous tilde. I have one of them. So I'm going to get, this is my backing fabric, because obviously I like to use tilde for my backing. Pretending now. This is my top fabric, and then I want to pin them together, so I need that extra length so that I can really get through, but also because I'm getting through those layers, the pins need to be fine enough to go through so that it doesn't distort the top fabric, but they also need to be strong because you are pinning through all three layers, and that is what these quilting pins do. They have also come in two colours, so if you need to use them, because sometimes you do need to colour code things, if you need to say this is where this gap goes, or for different things, or and it's quite nice to have two colours. They are, so you get 100 of them. The ends of them are heat resistant, so you can iron them, which is really important. Even if you're just using them, maybe you're pinning the binding onto a quilt, then these are ideal because they are stronger and longer, but they are fine enough to go through the layers. So if you're doing a quilt and you want to do it right, and obviously, pins don't run out. Well, I do lose quite a lot of them, pick them off the floor, unlike me. They last. Use these for your quilter pins, and I really, really believe in having the right pins for the job. It's like having the right needles, makes a big difference. We've got a little price comparison for you there. So ours are $9.99 for the Clover quilting pins, and these are reduced from $17.99. Right, so on this site where we found, they're reduced from $17.99 to $14.99, but ours are $9.99. So I think it's just really important, get the right ones. I mean, they have got glass heads, so you can iron them, because if you've ever melted the head of a pin on your iron, it's quite annoying. It's quite difficult to get off, actually. So get the right pins. I love patchwork pins, quilting pins. We also have applique pins. I don't know whether we've got those. And those are like even shorter. They are so sweet, but they're very short. And they are perfect for applique. But it does make it, well, we all know it makes a difference having the right tools for the job. Zips. Oh no, can we do the hat? We haven't done the happy buttons. Oh, I'll have to just go and get them. Now we've got a long table. Look at the happy buttons. These are brand new, so we're hoping they haven't been bought for a special project because Hannah's pinched them. Because they're so cute. She's going to sew them to her bucket hat for the summer. So in them you have got big smiley faces and little smiley faces and red and blue. Only $1.99. Novelty smiley buttons, pack of 10. Brand new today. Lovely. You could put them all over your hat. Brilliant for children's clothes, for your cardigan, or for your own. I quite often, when I buy clothes, coats or shirts, whatever, I cut the buttons off because it was really boring, and I put fun ones on instead. I would put this on a shirt, on a white shirt, wouldn't you? Much more fun than a white button or on a cardigan. I always regularly cut buttons off. I keep them, but they're usually boring, aren't they? And you can really jazz something up with a fun button. Anyway, brand new today, $1.99, novelty smiley faces button pack. Zips. We just got time for zips. Zips are really hard to get hold of if you haven't got a local shop, aren't they? Now these are random colours, but they are all 10 inches. They're all bright, and you will get 5 different ones. But sometimes the shades might change. So for example, this one's got green, orange, purple, red and blue. You might get slightly different colours, but they will be bright and they will be 10 inches and they will all be different as well. $3.99. It's really annoying when you've got it in your head that you want to make something like a zip case. I mean, you haven't got the zip. I always have a stash of zips at home, and I think $3.99 for a pack of 5 zips, 10 inches. And remember, always best to use a zip slightly longer than you need. So don't worry if you're making a coin purse. It's easier to sew a long zip in and cut it down afterwards than do it the other way round. So these are a great thing to add to your stash. 10-inch zips, 5 of them. Fantastic. We all need zips. We all need zips. Right, so thank you for joining me for the Tools Hour. Don't go anywhere. We can have a quick break. Tell me, do message me. Tell me what you're going to make with your Tilda Fat 8s. Love them. And the Somerset fabric. I'll see you back in a couple of minutes' time. Barbara will be with us. She's doing a zip bag, so get your zips ready. Well, she's doing 2 zip bags using some beautiful patterns of a choice of fabric. I will see you back here in a couple of minutes' time.
Have you heard about all of the different ways you can shop with Sewing Street and Yarn Lane? You can either shop on our websites, sewingstreet.com and yarnlane.com. You can also order by phone by calling our friendly UK customer service team. For Sewing Street, call 0800 001 4433, and for Yarn Lane, call 0800 4700 600. And don't forget about the Sewing Street app. Here you can shop all of the Sewing Street products as well as watch the live shows from anywhere. You can download the app onto your smartphone or your tablet by simply searching Sewing Street in your app store. And one final thing, no matter how many times you check out on Sewing Street or Yarn Lane in one day, you will only pay 1 postage and packaging. Happy shopping! Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. We also have lots of great content exclusive to our YouTube pages, such as product demonstrations, troubleshooting videos, and so much more. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street and Yarn Lane, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. For Sewing Street, head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. It's exactly the same for Yarn Lane. Head on over to www.yarnlane.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and that's it. You are now subscribed to both Sewing Street's and Yarn Lane's email newsletters. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again. We know that shopping online can be a confusing and sometimes daunting task. And sometimes all you want to do is talk to a human being. Our family-run customer service team are on call 24/7. Full of friendly, warm-hearted individuals, all trained to make your shopping experience as easy and enjoyable as possible. Not only will they take your order, they'll also help and guide you on your shopping journey, so you never miss out.
Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street and Yarn Lane gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or www.yarnlane.com, or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33.
If you're a Sewing Street or Yarn Lane customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay one P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay one P&P all day. In need of a crafting fix? There are so many ways you can watch Sewing Street and Yarn Lane. Sewing Street is live from 8 a.m. to 1 p.m. every day on Freeview 73 and Sky 670. Alternatively, if you want to watch us on a tablet or on the move, you can tune in to our YouTube channel, the Sewing Street app, or the websites at www.sewingstreet.com and www.yarnlane.com. You can watch past shows on Sky 670 from 1 p.m. every day, as well as our YouTube channel, the app, and our website. Yarn Lane is on from 12 till 1 p.m. Visit our programme guide to find out when and what's on. So, you never have to spend a minute without us.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street and Yarn Lane? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans and Yarn Lane TV Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. It's that simple. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters and be a part of the ever-growing sewing and yarn community. See you there! And welcome back to Sewing Street. This hour is all about the bag with Barbara. Morning, Barbara, again.
So you're calling me a bag?
Yeah, all about the bag with Barbara.
Lofty bag, Elby.
Lofty bag. Do you remember Lofty off of EastEnders?
Yeah, I do,
Yeah,
sadly.
see. That's why it's called Loft, isn't it?
Yeah.
Lofty off of EastEnders. So I'm going to start because we've got two different sorts of bags, but we've got them with different sorts of fabrics as well. So I'm going to show you all the kits first before we do anything. So we're going to start with the reversible charm. The reversible charm tote, traditional. I think this is traditional.
I like that one.
Do you think this one's traditional? Let's find out. So in the kit you get the instructions by the wonderful Wendy Orlando from the Crafty Company for the reversible charm tote bag. But you need this, wow, this is massive. This massive fabric panel, in fact so big I'm going to get Barbara to hold the other end. So these are, I'm going to think, do I need to move this way? There we go. These are 10-inch charms. So you have got 20 10-inch strips plus a free bonus 2.5-inch strip running down the edge because we don't like to waste any fabric. This is very William Morris-esque, isn't it? So if you just want, you know, this is a fantastic kit, isn't it? $24.99. $24.99 for 20 10-inch squares and the instructions. They are absolutely gorgeous on there. You've got shades of like antique red and blue and white and the green. We don't rarely offer these panels. Rarely. Gorgeous.
That's my favourite one.
Is that your favourite one?
Yeah.
I think these are quite time consuming and expensive to printing and designing, so we don't often do them. But for $24.99 you are getting this whole panel and the instructions. Right. And obviously you can use them once you've made it, you've got the instructions. Oh, hang on, my batteries have gone. Okay, I'm going to move next to Barbara because my batteries have gone. It's fine. I'm just using you.
There we are.
I feel like a virus. I'm sorry, I'm just scratching my leg. I've got a really itchy leg. I am allowed to, I'm a real person. She says you can't scratch your leg. Right. Sorry. I get told off now because my batteries have gone. Right, so this one is, what's this one called? It's kind of pink and green. Jasmine. Oh, that's nice. So this is like kind of minty, tealy, pinky. So with these instructions, once you've used this, thank you, you can use, is that better? Can you hear me now? Not answering me now. Yes, right, I can move back again now. I've got my microphone, my batteries ran out. I feel like my batteries have run out, to be fair. So on this one, I'll get Barbara to hold this one for me as well. But we're not the best pair to hold up a panel because we're different heights, aren't we? Do we need to move my way? There we go. So this one, you've got the 20 10-inch squares, but they are shades of teal and pink and mint. They're so pretty. Cottage garden.
It's nice.
Do you think?
It's nice. This is the one I'm making today.
Oh, okay. So this is the one you'll be demonstrating with. It's beautiful, isn't it?
Yeah. Nice quality fabric. Nice quality fabric.
Yeah, this is really, it's beautiful. I mean, it's 100% cotton fabric. It's beautiful quality. It's 140 centimetres wide, which is lovely that you get the extra strip that goes down the edge as well. So that's the Jasmine one. And there's a picture of a bag that we've made previously using exactly this, so you can see what it looks like. Brilliant for beginners. Are they good for beginners?
They are.
There we go.
Yes.
Barbara will be telling us how to do this for beginners. And finally, ooh, this is pretty. I would buy this just for the panel. That is absolutely stunning, isn't it? It's like watercolour, isn't it? Mm. Can you see? Yeah. So you've got teals and pinks. It's pretty. It's like a watercolour print. I love the fact you've got some that are pure green. You've got others with splashes of colours. You've got different scale prints. So you think when we sell a charm pack, a 10-inch charm pack, what the cost is? And you're getting one of these and the instructions for $24.99.
The rainbow panels or the rainbow half-metre fabrics would go nice with
they
that
would,
as
wouldn't
well.
they?
Yeah, because you've got all those sort of.
Now we're not able to offer any of these panels on their own. They are only available as the kit with the instruction because we put them all into that. We can't sell the panels just on their own. Now the one that I've got here, there are less than 20 available left of this one. This is the one that Barbara's going to be demonstrating with. Right. And we have also got the instructions on their own. So we're going to start off with the charm tote. Oh, right, okay. But before we do I thought we were starting with that. So you can also buy the instructions on their own. We're going to start off with demonstrating this, but I'm just going to go through the second bag just so you know in advance what there is coming up, because I've seen this. Oh, for the reversible charm tote. For this one, if you want just the instructions without the fabric, that's $9.99, which shows you how amazing value that fabric is. So the fabric is for $14.99 for 20 10-inch squares. So if you want just the instructions, they're $9.99 if you want that. And in fact, this is the picture on the front of this one is the Jasmine bag. But if you've already bought a charm pack, so you know maybe you bought the Christopher Wilson Somerset one before, then these instructions will work with it because it is designed to use 10-inch charm strips, and that's it. But obviously it's in all of the bundles because you can't buy the fabric panels on your own. The sample bag behind me, so this is the second bag. I'm just going to run through that quickly. Now this bag is reversible and it has zips. It has one zip at the front and it has one zip at the back. Yes, I have to take its quilt out. So it has the straps on the front of the back, and then fully reversible. Really pretty, very pretty fabric this. What is this fabric? Oh, this is Moda Grace, beautiful. So fully reversible. So if you want to change the colour on the inside, or if you want the zips to be on the side so that they're more secure, you can do that. You can choose whether the zips are on the inside or the outside. But you can make it fully reversible. So that's what the bag looks like. Now in the kit, I'll show you this one, the sample I've just shown you. You get the full instructions and you get 1 metre of each. Wow. That's gorgeous, isn't it? So you get 2 meters of Moda. There's one of them. Gorgeous. So do you know what I would do is I would use a plain fabric to line it, and I'd keep this and I'd make 2 bags. I would use this for the outside, and then I would use some plain fabrics for somewhere, and I'd make 2 bags.
It's too nice to chop up and
I know, because when you've got 2 meters of Moda, I know it is reversible, but I would use this, so I'd get 2 or 3 bags out of this, I think, because I love the Moda fabric. That's so pretty. You do need to add zips, as in 2 of them, because it is the and the instructions for this, the reversible tote bag, are from the brilliant Wendy Orlando from the Crafty Coat. So there's the full set of instructions you get in there. One more colourway, then we can get onto the demo. Completely different. This is all about the butterfly. I love this one. So, and like the way actually Wendy says, it's perfect for beginners to learn the basics of creating pockets, box corners, inserting zips. There we go. Oh yes, I have got the other 2 colourways. Yeah, they're coming. This one, super bright butterflies. Beautiful lime green background. This is your Tula pink bag. Who doesn't want a Tula pink bag? I mean, that is so bright and gorgeous. You can just imagine. Now, Barbara's going to be demoing doing this, so you'll be able to see what it looks like together. So you get 1 metre of the beautiful like lime green background, and you get 1 metre. Oh, you're loving this one. I'm not surprised. I think this is amazing. Who doesn't want a Tula pink bag? And again, I would be making my Tula pink go a little bit further. I'd be putting a bit of plain fabric with this. I'd have several bags. Gorgeous, but obviously just make it exactly like this and use all of it. Now everything that we have of these 2 fabrics has been put into these 2 bundles, so we can't sell the fabric separately at all. So if you want this beautiful fabric, you're getting basically 2 meters of Tula pink fabric and the instructions for $38.99. That is fantastic value, isn't it? But gorgeous, and it's it's a good size shopping bag. So pretty. And I do like the fact it's reversible, because then you can choose how you do it. 2 more colourways. Let's go. So if you prefer a little bit of pink and turquoise, same thing, 2 meters. So you get 2 meters of, this is Riley Blake, of the check. I'm not going to hold, it's easier to hold it like that. There is a whole meter there of the lovely sort of geometrics cubes. And I love this. When we were selling this by the half meter a couple of weeks ago. I love this one. So lovely. It's a really clear turquoise with tiny little sprigs of flowers, and the pink in the flowers is picked up beautifully in the geometric in the other print. Gorgeous, isn't it? They look lovely together when you lay them like that. Now this is everything that we have left of these fabrics, but they work beautifully. So you are basically getting a designer fabric bag. They look lovely together. It's because all of these bags are featuring designer fabrics. Well, you're definitely getting more than one bag because it's reversible, and as I say, if you're careful with the way you cut, you can get several bags out of this if you use some of your own plain fabric. And then finally, another little bit of Riley Blake, Heart Song. Pretty pink with large flowers and sort of mustards and rusts and greys. That's a bit of a statement bag, isn't it? Just got to decide what you're going to wear it with, what outfit it's for. I know, you've got to choose which one you want to do. So that's Riley Blake Heart Song, and then the other fabric that goes with it, the other whole meter, is this lovely, God, what colour is that? Ochre?
Yeah, I would say. It's like a turmeric colour.
Turmeric, that's a good one. It is the colour of the Highland cow on the wall. It says turmeric is a really good description, thank you. That's exactly the colour. It is not Highland cow. It is very similar to Highland cow, but I've never heard that called Highland cow. Anyway, those are all the kits. Have we got the instructions on their own as well? Of this one. Right, so if you want just the instructions for the reversible tote with no fabric, they are $9.99. If you do need 2 zips for this, if you click on the website www.sewingstreet.com, click on watch live and then scroll down, there are zips, various choices of zips. They are all the right length that you will need to make this. But because we've got 2 types of bags, so let's start with looking at the charm tote.
Charm tote, okay.
So that we can go through that one.
Right.
Because we've got 2 bags, we've got to get through quite quickly, haven't we? Because we've got 2 bags.
Okay, so
I'm here now.
You're here.
I'm here.
I've already made 2. So we've made one side of the bag, just obviously so you can see how it's going to look with the charm packs. Okay,
so does it say at the beginning what you've got to cut out? And
yes, so you need, out of your panel, you're going to need 19 of the squares. Right. So depending on how long you want your strap, you could use the one that's left over, or you can keep it for something else. But the pattern says use 3 of your squares. So I've chosen these. So they're going to be
nice. How did you choose them? Did you try and mix prints or colours?
I tried to, and then I do like the darker colours, and then the smaller prints I thought would look nice sort of as the strips.
Yes.
So I've kind of just mixed and matched really. Each to their own, but it's a really good.
It's nice to play with them. Well, I guess
but then I pulled them out earlier on, and I looked and I thought, actually, no, I don't want that one there, and so you kind of have to play around with them.
Yes, and be sure about it.
Yeah, but I've chosen those 3 for my handles. Okay. So we'll put those aside for a moment. And then
it's always, this is the hard bit, isn't it?
It's just putting them together to make your.
Well, because you've got
see, this is lovely.
The same colours, and then you've got the same prints and different colours. So do you mix prints or do you mix colours?
So I like the bold prints. I think the bold prints sort of lend themselves to being
to the uncut squares.
The uncut squares, and then the smaller ones to the. Or you could do it so you've got sort of 2 pink and 2. So it's really your choice. So you're going to need 2 full 10-inch squares.
Right.
Okay, for one side.
For each side.
Yeah. And then you need to have 4 of your squares, and we're going to cut those into 2.5 inch strips. Okay. So because they're obviously, you cut them all out, they're all the same size. So pick which ones you want, obviously, for your your two main ones. So I'll go for that one, I think, and that one is going to be my two main ones.
And then that's going to be your cut ones.
And then, yeah, these will be my cut ones.
Okay.
So if I just line all those up, you can do them individually as well.
And then you just use a rotary cutter for doing it. You've got a board.
There is one.
We've got a board.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I think gradually as the day goes on, we will gather more and more equipment back in the right place. Gradually.
I'm trying.
I know we've got an iron now. We found that.
Yeah, I've plugged the sewing machine in.
Yes,
I remembered that. Okay. So I'm just going to mark. Obviously, these are those rulers with the marks in.
Oh,
you know,
the stripologies. Yes, they are
ones.
fab.
They're
I'm not sure
brilliant.
we've got any of those in stock, but they are brilliant, aren't they? We're always reordering them, but they keep selling. That's the problem.
Hopefully that should go through there. I got it right. Did that sound like it cut then?
Is that one okay?
There we go.
Is it the cutter?
Could be.
Is
My
blade.
lofty height. I can't.
Or is it the blade?
I think it might be the blade. Let's just check it.
We can open up you a new one. We'll just find it for you a minute. Oh, is this?
Oh.
No, this one. So I'll just get you another one. The one that she's opening for you is the 45mm wood rotary cutter. I feel like I'm on shopping TV. This is the 45mm millwood rotary cutter, available on the website. If you just scroll down, slides open. There's the empty packaging. It's like a shopping TV. Oh, it is.
There we go. So I'll just cut those.
That worked a bit better.
That did work a lot better. There we are.
We need to remember that.
So let's just.
That we need to change the blades of the rotary cutters.
Can I just slide that onto?
I know, but we do get through a lot of them and then we forget to change them all.
Okay, so we should have 4 different ones.
Right.
Okay, and then what we're going to do is obviously work out where you want to put them, because so I've gone the 2 pink, and then we're going to stitch these together with a 1/4 inch seam.
Okay, fab.
So we just line them up.
It's great. I like being on these desks right next. It's like being in part of a proper workshop.
It's nice, isn't it?
Because in the old studio, when we were miles apart, well, it wasn't just the studio, it was COVID as well, wasn't it? It was kind of all over there somewhere. I can feel like I'm actually learning properly. So the kit that Barbara is using is the one that's in the graphics at the moment. It is the Jasmine Charm Tote Bag Kit. And in that you get the set of instructions and 20 10-inch squares. It's amazing.
Okay, so there's 2. Let's put the next one together.
The Summer Flowers one is about to sell out. Oh yes, I remember. I'm just trying to remember what it was. It's that beautiful one with all the watercolour flowers, like teals and pinks, light pinks, dark pinks. I think that's the one we showed you last. The one that we showed you last. Very pretty. About to sell out.
Okay. See that? Am I?
Yep. So this is where your 1/4 inch foot comes in very handy,
Yes.
isn't it?
I was actually reading about it while I was in the last hour, didn't realise there was actually a 1/4-inch foot on this machine, so.
Oh, okay.
So
no,
I've just found it actually, and I thought, oh, wow, this is brilliant.
That's the 570, but actually all of the Elna 5 series, whether it's the 550, 60, they all come with a 1/4-inch foot.
It's brilliant.
And to me, that's a right bonus, isn't it? You sort of
It really
expect a standard and a zip, but not a 1/4 inch.
No,
I think
it's
I'm
really,
always quite
really
impressed
good.
with that.
Okay, so I'm just going to press those seams out. Okay. Did I switch that on? No, I didn't. There we go. Just wait a couple of minutes.
And I need to buy. I haven't got a 1/4-inch foot. My machine didn't come with one. That's terrible, isn't it?
My
I need to buy
machine's
one.
got a button that you push and it puts it into the 1/4
Do you know? I
inch.
think mine has as well. And I discovered that I was looking for buttonhole stitch on mine. I couldn't find it. Not to make a buttonhole, but like as a decorative one. And when I was doing that, I was going through the manual and I think it might have a 1/4-inch button, and I've had it for about 5 years.
It'd be the future. You'll be able to be.
That's amazing.
Didn't
but,
know that had that one.
I've had my car for that time and I have never read the manual, and I've discovered, because I went to the garage, and I've discovered all these things it does. that I
What, your
hadn't-
car?
Yeah.
Okay.
that I had no idea about. Because they said to me, what's the mileage? I went, oh, I've no idea. I said, the sort of the panel screeny thing's broken. I have no idea what the total mileage is. Doesn't work.
So do you know how fast you
It's
drive?
broken. I said, it tells me what the temperature is outside, but it won't tell me how many miles. And then he said to me, he said, there's a button on the end of the indicator, just press that.
Oh, and then it'll tell you.
Didn't know that.
Okay. What car
He
have you
said
got?
to me, I've got a yellow car,
Okay.
a yellow Skoda Fabia, and he
Oh,
said,
bless.
it says that in the manual. And I thought, this is the point at which, do I admit that I have never read the manual? And I just went, I've never read the manual.
Oh dear.
Which was great, because then he came out and looked at me really like it was a really sad case and showed me on the car where the button was.
Oh, bless you.
I have to say I have read my sewing machine manual, but clearly not that one about the 1/4-inch stitch.
Okay, so now I've stitched this one together. We're going to have one that faces horizontal, and we'll do
Right.
another one that faces
Oh, okay.
vertical. You could have them both, it's up to you, but okay, so we'll just join those, make sure that that's okay, and then I'm going to have this one down here,
Yeah.
and then we will cut.
Oh, so from the same...
So from the same panel, so these four will be the same. They'll just
right,
look
okay, so
different
you
because
cut...
you've.
Oh, right, okay, so you cut
Okay.
like 2 of each.
So you cut 2 of each, and then you'll do that for all 4 panels. Okay.
2 on the outsides and 2 on the
That's not
inside.
going to be very clever, is it?
I would do that as well.
Look, the rotary cutter went a bit. Put it in the
Yeah.
wrong hole.
Never mind. Never mind.
That doesn't matter. Does it?
Never mind.
We can
No
use it for
one
something.
knows. No one knows. Only me and you.
We do now.
I've mentioned it.
Okay.
Oh, that's lovely and sharp, isn't it?
You can hear it pinging when you take it out there.
You know when you get to that stage where you think, shall I change it just yet? There's only one bit that it's not cutting on.
Just get by. We'll just get by.
But I did the other day buy myself 10 rotary cutters and 50 new needles,
Oh wow.
because it's ridiculous.
Do you change your needle after everything?
No, not.
you
I
do?
didn't used to change them very often at all. I break them quite often because I sew a bit faster. I'm not very good at changing them, but I am now determined. And I've only bought myself sharps as well, not sewing with anything else anymore. I've tried all of the needles in all the things, and they are by far the best for what I do. They're better. I find them better than Universal for cotton fabric.
Yeah, I do try to change them up. You know, if I'm doing things like jeans or.
Oh, I
making,
change needles
like,
if I'm doing for different sorts of
Yeah.
needles. So if I'm,
But
you know,
just
like I
for-
use the jeans one, or I use quilting needles quite a lot because I do
Yeah.
use them when I quilt. But I find sharps better than Universal for
It
general
does make
piecing.
a difference when you change
I know, and I am determined now.
Yeah.
I'm reformed. I have bought 50 needles, and every 8 hours I will change them.
Do every 8 hours.
8 hours of sewing.
Oh,
yeah.
okay.
Not
I thought
8
you meant
hours.
you do like 8 hours and then change it, and then.
Well, we had Susie Duncan on the air the other
Like a
week, and I was chatting to her, and she's really religious about it. Not only does she change her needle every 8 hours, she cleans her machine out after every sort of
Oh
project.
really?
I think that she shamed me. I felt really guilty then. When I clean my machine out, it's quite an undertaking.
I'm very proud of myself when I do that.
Yeah, I am as well.
Really proud.
And do you look at that pile that you've got out and go, oh.
Yeah.
Oh.
I've got a felting machine as well. It's a bit lazy.
Have you?
Yeah, I love it. And I didn't realise when I had it, same thing, a bit like driving your car, it has a box in here and all the little bits of fluff go in. I think I must have felted a ball inside the actual machine because I'd forgotten. I didn't actually realise.
Reading instructions is really tedious, isn't it? We just don't do it. So
I'm very much a person that thinks, I don't need to do that. I can do that.
Well, also I think, I said the other day we were selling some sewing machines. When you get home, just get out of the box and do. We're always scared, aren't we?
Yeah.
That, I don't want to get out of the box. But so just don't read the manual. Just get going. But at some point,
you have to.
I mean, I was surprised with my sewing machine. I thought I'd read the whole thing because I'm often. Because you don't use everything on it every day.
No.
But then occasionally someone said, can you hem my t-shirt? And I think, what stitch do I need for that? So I got my manual out, and I've never used that stitch before.
See, I use my overlocker.
I haven't got an overlock. I really want one. I know. We had them on the show yesterday. Two of them, the air threading and the normal one.
I bought the Dukey ones. I think you did the Dukey one. You do the Dukey ones, don't you? We've got a Franklin's where I live, so it's lovely. Okay, so
right, so
there we go.
Piece.
So we'll piece it together. So we're going to have one that side with the vertical, and then one with the horizontal.
Okay.
Or you can do it the other way around. It really just depends on what you want to do. Let's do it that way. Okay, so now what we're going to do is cut these down to 8.5 inches.
Oh, okay.
Okay, because you can see where I've put the 1/4 inch seams in, they don't actually match up. You've got the gap here. So we're going to cut those down to 8.5 inches, and then they will all join together beautifully.
Oh, I guess you can do it. Can you do that? Do you do that all in 4 or do you do it in pairs?
I do it in pairs, just so I know I've done it.
I know, and then you get a bit carried away and do it in 4.
Yeah. When I first made it, I thought I was doing it wrong because there's obviously you've got your strips at the side, but you're not doing it wrong, and it you have some extra strips to make. I use them to do the quilt as you go. So I keep all my bits that I cut off and then do quilt as you go panels for various different things, and then you can put them together.
Fantastic.
Okay. How are we doing for time?
You've got 5 minutes on this one.
Oh, phew.
Not 5 minutes in total.
Say. Okay, so 8.5 on that one. Spin that round. Are we okay? I've got the camera.
Yeah, no, you're good.
Good.
This is a real beginner bag, isn't it?
It really is,
particularly if you haven't done rotary cutting before and you want to have a go at it. This is a really good start.
Okay, so there's my 8.5s.
And it's quite nice, isn't it, to make a beginner project that you're actually going to use? Because sometimes you get these beginner projects books and you think, oh, but I would never use that.
I think it's really nice when you can go out somewhere and somebody says to you, oh, that's a lovely bag, or something that you say, that's lovely, where did you get it from?
And you can say, this old thing.
I made it.
Yeah, just made that my lunch hour. Oh, yeah.
Just threw it together.
Yeah. It's funny, isn't it? Because we're so modest. It's like if you see a dress, you're allowed to say, "Oh, wow, that dress is amazing." And if you've just bought it, you're allowed to say, "Look at my dress! I just thought it's fantastic." The moment you've worn it, you have to go, "Yeah, this old thing." Yeah. Oh yeah. I can't remember where I bought it from. Oh. But you can say it's beautiful, but once you wear it, it's not anymore.
It's not anymore.
Why is that?
Yeah.
It's the weirdest thing.
I like making my dresses. I used to make ball gowns when my husband was in the army, and we used to have all the functions. So I used to make my ball gowns.
Wow.
And everybody would say to me, "Oh, that's beautiful! And where did you get it from?" And I never had the same dress as anybody else,
Of course,
which was lovely.
yes.
And then they were saying, "Oh, can we?" You know, what kind of dress are you going to wear this time? And it was really nice.
Oh,
really
that's lovely. Well, yeah, I suppose because when you go to things like that, there was always the fear that someone else has got the same dress.
Oh, it's terrible. You should have seen the fights they had as well.
Really?
Yeah, people would take their own extra dresses. So if somebody turned up in a dress that they already had, yeah, they would have to go upstairs and change. And okay, so you can see now I've cut that as a 8.5 inches. So now they all join up nicely, and then what we'll do is we'll join them up with a 1/4 inch seam down the middle.
Yes.
And then we'll join them up along the horizontal.
Fantastic.
Okay.
Yeah, and it's not only as easy, it's actually quite quick to put together as well, isn't it?
They're good if you've forgotten someone's birthday as well, or somebody's.
That's true, isn't it?
Yeah, you could.
Because you've always got a bit of fabric around. Yes.
Yeah,
so once you've bought the kit, you've got the instructions. Yeah. You realise it's someone's birthday tomorrow.
Yeah, so you can quickly whip up a bag.
Little patchwork tote I made you.
It took me ages.
Ages. Been planning this one for weeks. Is that like having a spare fruitcake in the freezer for someone in case someone comes round?
We don't have any spare cake in our house.
No. Imagine a fruitcake in the freezer. No, that doesn't happen in our house.
Well, can I just say very quickly, good luck to Rob today because he's going for a job interview at 12:30. So I just want to say good luck to you. So.
Good luck. We'll be thinking about you. Only 55 minutes to go.
Yeah.
No pressure.
Oh, bless. Okay, so I'm
Hope
just
he's
going
not panicking.
He was doing a lot of PowerPoint presentations yesterday and investigating like the CEO of the company
and all of that. That's
and
good.
all of that stuff.
Yeah, that's background.
Yeah.
I always think that if you don't get it, it's because it's not the right job and you'd have hated it. So if you don't get it, you've had a lucky escape. You have to tell yourself that.
Yeah, I went to a job interview once and I really wanted the job, but the guy that interviewed me was dreadful. He was an awful man, and I wasn't very nice to him, so I didn't get the job because I was being rude. But I didn't like it. Yeah.
So I wonder what it would have been like. That you see, you wouldn't have been right.
I wouldn't have enjoyed it.
No.
He was awful. He was a dreadful man. Okay, so I've ironed those, and then what we will do is just join up the middle seam. Okay, so we'll just make sure that they are together. I'm scared to look up because I keep looking over there and all the people keep waving at me when they walk past.
I know, but it's very distracting, isn't it, that people walk past above us.
Yeah. Oops. I'll just remove the magnetic.
It sticks to everything, that
It
magnet,
does. It's
doesn't
stuck
it?
to the trolley, so all the pins are on the floor now. I do apologise. Okay. So I'm just popping those through. I feel like I'm under pressure now. Am I using the right pins?
Yes, you really should be using patchwork pins
I know.
for this.
I thought. And these are the applique pins, are they? Are they the applique
No,
pins?
they're just normal pins.
Oh, it's all right then.
But those long flower head ones, they're often used for applique.
These ones?
And they're really long.
Yeah. Okay, so I'll just quickly
They're
stitch
just
that
pretty
together.
pins.
How are we doing? Have we got?
Yeah, can we just
nearly
finish
done.
this seam,
We
Hannah?
can, yeah.
And then we'll move on to the next one. Well, then you've done one side, so but I guess you just do this 4 times.
So you do this 4 times, and then you are going to open them up. You're going to pop the handle on. So you'd make the handle in the same way as I did the backpack handle. So you'd fold it, stitch the 3 together,
Yes.
cut it in half, and then fold it wrong sides together. So there we are. So now we have got our third panel. So you do 4 of those, press them out,
and then join them
together. So it's a really, really good, like I say, like Wendy says, a really good beginner's bag if you want to just try a bit of patchwork.
Lovely.
You know, and great panels.
Okay, so shall we move on to the while you sort yourself out, I'll go back to here to recap the book. So the Jasmine one, which is the one that Barbara was just using with this panel. Remember, this is fantastic. It's $24.99, and you are getting the full instructions, which on their own are $9.99, and you are getting 20 charm squares. I'm not going to open the whole thing because it'll take ages, but you get 20 charm squares in there, which charm basically 10-inch squares. So that's the Jasmine one. The floral one, that one's sold out. Can't have that one. That's all right. I'll put it on the trolley. The traditional one. This is very William Morris. So again, 20. Well, yes, it's not inspired. William Morris-esque. That means inspired by, doesn't it? There we go. 20 of those. So inspired by, so it's all those beautiful vintage reds and greens and blues and scrolling spirals, absolutely gorgeous fabric. 20 of those. So if you want a more traditional looking bag, that's that one. Right, if you want the pattern on its own, we do have the pattern on its own, $9.99, that's the pattern. So if you've got your own 10-inch squares, or you've got your own fabric, you just want the pattern, $9.99 on its own. Brilliant, it's brilliant. It's got loads of really, really clear instructions, diagrams, pictures, everything you need to know is on there. It's very simple. Again, really good to for a beginner. It's the perfect tote bag. You just fold it up, put it in your handbag, and it's always there, ready to use. So we're now going to do the reversible tote bag. The one that Barbara's demonstrating is the Tula, which is the most popular. So you get 2 meters. So you get the full instructions, which on their own are $9.99. You get a whole meter of Tula with the butterflies on in lime, and a whole meter of the butterflies in the orange. So 2 meters of Tula fabric for that one. We've got the Moda one. Okay, we've got the Moda one, which has got 2 1-meter pieces of Moda fabric in them, Grace, and that's the one that's that's this one here that the sample is made from. That's the Moda one. There are a couple of others. I'm not going to show those, otherwise we will run out of time, but they are on the website if you want to see them. I'll recap them at the end, but this is the Moda one. So the reversible tote bag then. Is this easy?
It is. It is easy. Once what I've done is I've made one side so that I can just obviously show you, and then I'll put the other one together. So with this one, you've got your zipped pocket. So this whole thing is one big pocket, which is lovely. So you've got a nice big pocket on the inside.
Yeah,
it's this whole entire part here. And then you've got, and obviously you reverse it, so you'll have your one panel on the inside. So I've made this one. The other side is going to have the red with the lime on the top. Now you could do it all exactly the same. I just thought I'd make it a bit different and change the top.
So could you have all green on one side and then all red on the inside, so you could
have
change the colour completely?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, definitely. I just thought it'd be fun to do it.
I think it looks nice. Well, because they're from the same collection, they look lovely together, don't they?
I love butterflies anyway, so this is
the only way to get hold of this fabric now. We haven't got any of it available just by the half metre. You can only buy it from us if you get it in the kit.
Okay, so the first thing we're going to do is take your zip, and we are going to do, again, it's longer, so don't worry if you don't have to match up the edges.
Perfect.
Okay. And we're just going to join that up with the top of the fabric. Now the pattern will tell you there is no actual cutout patterns, it just gives you amounts that you need to
it's just fabric pieces.
Yeah, fabric pieces.
Which is quite nice, isn't it?
So the top and the bottom part is 12 inches by 13. and the top part is 13 by 6 inches, I believe. Correct me if I'm wrong.
Don't worry. It's all the measurements they need will be in the instructions. So.
Okay. There we are. Put it on the wrong side. There we go. So we'll just join these up. So we're going to sandwich the 2 pieces together.
You hate it when it does that and you think, why? Why?
And on the television, it's just not good.
Just happens though, doesn't it?
It's definitely not that.
I know, it's really odd, isn't it? Or maybe the bobbin thread's broken.
Hang on. Let's just take that piece off. We've got 2 different cottons on there.
Okay.
Naughty.
I know, that's called not emptying the bobbin before you pre-fill it. It's really annoying when that happens and you're in the middle of top stitching around a pocket or something, isn't it? And you've thought, I know I've got enough thread, I'm going to be fine. And
then you're not.
I think that's actually quite annoying.
There we go.
But you see, it happens to everybody. That's the good thing.
Okay, so same thing again, we're going to just press that down, okay, and top stitch that so that it's nice and neat in the, and you'll use this part here and we'll sandwich that one in, just make sure that it's all joined up. Just pop a couple of pins.
So can you
there.
choose how you mix and match your fabrics?
Yes,
Oh,
yeah.
that's really good.
Like I say, you could have the orange, the lime green
Yes.
on the inside. So once you've made this part, then you would add your top part to.
Okay.
Do you want me to do that part?
Oh yeah, okay. Well,
I'm just thinking if I just do 1/2, then we'll get it.
then you can see, can't you?
Yeah. So, excuse me.
You need to just move your. Have a look in there,
There we go. Okay.
and whatever's in there,
Is what I need to see.
Yeah.
They need to see.
which is a bit dark. I
I
know.
do apologise.
Don't worry. It's to take all of us for a while. I'm a little bit better than I was yesterday, but not a lot.
Okay.
But another couple of weeks.
You'll be fine.
I know, but it does.
You'll be
It's like
fine.
we're used to looking at different screens, and the cameras are in slightly different positions. So, and it's hard when you're trying to sew and look in the camera. Imagine if you had to do that at home.
If I was at home, I'd be like this.
Yeah, like, your head's in the sewing machine.
My tongue would be stitched.
Yes. I would also have a mouthful of pins.
Yeah.
You're not allowed to do that.
I was just about to say I'd have a mouthful of nuts, but that probably just. Because I have a bowl of nuts normally
do
by
you?
the side of me. Yeah, it stops me from eating sweets.
What you should do is get salted peanuts, because then you can't do that while you're sewing, so you wouldn't need
That's
those
true,
either.
yeah. Okay, so now you can see that this is going to be the front of our bag.
Right,
And
yeah,
you would-
no, that makes sense.
Okay, and then you'd sandwich the two together
So that that's the
it would be
lining.
the lining
Yes,
on the inside.
absolutely.
So once that's done, and you've got your two parts together, you then need to stitch your side panels on. So as you can see on this one, what I did, I had the green and then I put the red down the side. So with this one, I'll put the green down the sides.
Oh, okay.
Just
So once you've cut all the pieces, actually, you could then lay it all out
can
and
lay-
then have a think
about how you want to
plan
together.
it.
You could use a plain fabric inside if you wanted to.
Yeah, well,
just the lining
see, I
parts.
so would, because I'm thinking I want this designer fabric to go further.
Yeah. So just for these parts,
Yes.
it would be fine. You could do that. So you join these two panels to the side, and again, you don't need to worry. Just make sure that when you do it,
Sliders.
you bring the slider to the middle.
Yeah, that's sort of annoying when you don't do
so
that, isn't it?
And you can just pop a couple of pins into there just to keep that together. Okay, and then you just pin your side panel on. I'm just grabbing pins, so. Actually, no, you don't put those on. Ignore me, completely ignore me. Completely ignore me, I'm
That's
sorry.
our picture instructions.
Okay, what you do need to do is put your backing panel onto to make your pocket.
Right.
So, you'd use those parts, then you could use, so this is how much you have left from, so you've got a good, just under half a metre.
Okay.
So you've got
And that's
quite a
for the,
lot. And this is
that's for the backing.
Yes, so you'd use this.
That you don't see.
That you don't see.
Oh yes, I definitely wouldn't use that then.
So you could use this for, and then when you open your bag, as such, you'll see that you've got.
Which is lovely to see, but you could make another bag
You could
instead.
make another
so
bag,
actually,
yes.
there's enough fabric in this to make 2 bags.
Yes.
If you
loads
use
of fabric to make.
if you use a plain fabric for the lining, and that's not so. The inside and the outside of the bag will still be in that.
Yes.
This is merely pocket lining.
Yes.
Right. I would definitely make 2 bags. But Wendy's watching. Go. No, you can't. I would. Just because
Okay.
it's beautiful fabric.
It really is beautiful fabric. So you just trim this down so that it's the same.
Yeah, so for $38.99, really, if you use some of your own plain fabric, you're getting 2 bags
Yes,
of designer fabric.
absolutely. So you trim that down so that it would be the right size.
And I'd sew that that nice selvage across there as well.
Oh, would you?
Yeah, because
Okay.
I love a selvage.
I keep them, but I never know what to do
Yeah,
with
but
them.
look at that one, hasn't it got lovely?
It's got nice tigers on it. Is it
I wanted to
tigers?
show. There you go. Because look at the selvage; it's little animals.
There was some. I've seen some with gnomes. I think I've got some with gnomes.
And then you
on
could
as
just
well.
top stitch it across. They look like a little label, wouldn't
Yeah, it would. And it- like a branded.
Like
well, it is
sort of-
Tula pink, isn't
Yeah,
it?
just
So-
even just on the bottom. Sometimes you see things like that where with bags where the label's just like the bottom corner, isn't it?
Yeah.
Designer.
I went to the American. Have you ever been to the American quilt place in Bath?
That's almost next door to me.
Is it?
Down,
Oh,
just down the
love it
road from the
there.
American Museum.
And they have somebody.
Oh, 3 or 4 minutes.
Oh, okay.
That's
so,
because we're talking about the American
I know,
Museum.
sorry.
No, it's just down the road from me, so I go there a
okay.
lot.
It's beautiful.
It's
I love
gorgeous,
it there.
isn't it?
Love it, love it. So you just baste all the way around the edge here. Okay.
Oh, hang on.
Thank you.
There we go.
You'd baste all the way around the edge here to keep
Right.
it all in place. Okay. And then you'd add your side.
Yes, so that
You'd
makes
add your
sense.
side, and then it would keep it all
So
in.
the bag is almost like 3 layers then,
Yes.
isn't it? Because you've got the like the outside, you've got
Yeah.
the inside, and then the pocket is in between.
Yes. So
Right.
once you've made this part, then you'd use your other colour, which I've got obviously the lime one. Let's just open this up. So this is the one I've already made. So then you'd use your other piece and you'd lay that over the top. This is kind of perfect size really. So you'd lay this over the top.
It looks amazing, doesn't it? What a fantastic bag. It looks so
really
cool, wouldn't
is. Yeah. And then you take out your corners.
Okay, and then
You
just
take out
turn it
your
into
corners
box.
to make it into a box one again, and then you'd stitch it all together. So you top stitch around the top here. So do the sides.
Yes,
lead
because
with
I was
that.
thinking, I would have all the green on the inside and all the red, but actually now that you've done that, the 2 together actually look really good, don't they?
Yeah, they
so
do.
maybe I wouldn't do that. Change your mind. Depends on the fabric, doesn't it? But
does.
those 2 do look. It makes it quite designer quality when you look like that,
And it's
doesn't it?
nice and thick as well.
It is, and you've got
So it
3
feels
layers,
like
so it's
quality.
a really good bag,
Yeah,
isn't it?
it does.
So if you've never inserted a zip, this is a good place to start.
Yes.
sort of a not scary zip.
It's not. It really is not a scare. Please don't be scared of zips. They're nothing to be scared of.
Because you're sewing across the ends afterwards.
And and just trimming them down. Just make sure, like I say, that you put your this part into the middle before you cut it. Otherwise,
that's very important, because we have all done that.
Yes.
Although don't, because you don't do it once. Well, hopefully. No, the worst thing is when you then haven't gone and you unzip it and it comes off.
And it comes off.
And you look and you cry.
There is a technique with a fork.
There is a technique with a fork, but I'll tell you what, I was on air with Lisa Lamb, and she bought this thing off a website, you know, any website. It's a tea towel holder, but stainless steel. And it's not one of those that's got a spongy bit that you push in, it's got more of a V.
Okay.
And they've got a sticky back on. They're called tea towel holders, stainless steel. And she has that stuck on the side of the wall or a sewing machine, and that is the perfect thing. You put your zip slider in that, and she showed me it's brilliant.
Wow. Okay.
And they're like £4 or £5.
Good idea.
We need to stock them.
Yeah,
need to stock them. Anyway, thank you so much, Barbara. It's been
Thank
lovely
you
to
very
be back
much.
with
Thank you
you.
for
We'll
having me.
see you soon. Do you know when you're back?
I don't know. Not
But
yet,
soon, let's hope.
Hopefully soon.
Okay,
yeah.
well, it's been great. Thank you so much for showing me the bag, because
That's all right.
all
You're
makes
welcome.
sense, and I'm
You
very
can go home and make one now.
very tempted. Right, I'm just going to round up all of the items. So the bundle that we've been working with, well, that Barbara's been working with, I say we, the bundle that Barbara has been working with, you get 1 metre of each of the beautiful Tula fabrics, one in green, one in orange. And remember, there is enough in this kit to make 2 bags if you use some of your own plain fabric for lining the pocket. That's fantastic value for money. The instructions at full price are £9.99. So, and you have got enough fabric, if you use some plain fabric of your own, to make 2 bags with that. So that's the Tula pink one. If you want to make the Moda one, which is this beautiful great Moda Grace one in this sample, that's gorgeous, isn't it? Remember, it's reversible, so you can use all of one fabric on one side, all of one on the inside, up to you. You could have your zips on the outside, zips on the inside. Absolutely gorgeous. One zip on the outside, one zip on the inside. Totally up to you. Change it up a bit. So you get 1 metre, and this is beautiful fabric, isn't it? Isn't it gorgeous? Beautiful Moda fabric. Get 1 metre of that, and then you get 1 metre of this one. And the instructions, obviously. Use a bit of your own plain, make 2 bags, or use a plain, you make a matching purse, cosmetic bag, should you want to. Instructions on their own, reversible tote bag, £9.99. There we go. Oh, right, very quickly, the instructions for the charm toe were on their own. £9.99 for the charm tote bag if you want the instructions just on their own. That was the one that Barbara showed us earlier. This is a really, really good beginner's tote bag. And you can use, obviously, your own fabrics in the stash if you want to. If you want to buy the Jasmine kit, that's the one that Barbara was working with. Beautiful. It comes with the instructions, £24.99, and 20 10-inch squares in beautiful shades of pinks and mints. Absolutely gorgeous. Very, very, very good value for money, because you're basically getting 20 10-inch squares for £14.99. Gorgeous. And the traditional, so the same thing. You've got a lot of you've got this one in your basket. You get the instructions with this, and the traditional is very English country house. Antique reds and greens and blues with these beautiful scrolling patterns. 20 of those on there, and you do get as well on every one of these panels, you see this side strips 2.5 inches, you get that for free. That's just in there to fill up the space. You could use that for the handle, couldn't you? There you go. You could use that for the handle should you want to. And have we got some of the Riley Blake ones left? No. They're on the website. I haven't got time for that. Run out of time. So thank you for joining me for the fantastic Bag of Bags hour. I will be back after the break for some sewing machines and all of the cave pre-cuts that Hannah could find in the warehouse, and other things as well, more fabrics and sewing machines. So if you want some cave, if you want some information about the sewing machine, if you're thinking about buying a sewing machine and want to learn more about it, I'll see you back in just a couple of minutes' time.
Have you heard about all of the different ways you can shop with Sewing Street and Yarn Lane? You can either shop on our websites, sewingstreet.com and yarnlane.com. You can also order by phone by calling our friendly UK customer service team. For Sewing Street, call 0800 001 4433, and for Yarn Lane, call 0800 4700 600. And don't forget about the Sewing Street app. Here you can shop all of the Sewing Street products as well as watch the live shows from anywhere. You can download the app onto your smartphone or your tablet by simply searching Sewing Street in your app store. And one final thing, no matter how many times you check out on Sewing Street or Yarn Lane in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. Happy shopping! Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. We also have lots of great content exclusive to our YouTube pages, such as product demonstrations, troubleshooting videos, and so much more. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street and Yarn Lane, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. For Sewing Street, head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. It's exactly the same for Yarn Lane. Head on over to www.yarnlane.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and that's it. You are now subscribed to both Sewing Street's and Yarn Lane's email newsletters. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again. We know that shopping online can be a confusing and sometimes daunting task. And sometimes all you want to do is talk to a human being. Our family-run customer service team are on call 24/7. Full of friendly, warm-hearted individuals, all trained to make your shopping experience as easy and enjoyable as possible. Not only will they take your order, they'll also help and guide you on your shopping journey, so you never miss out.
Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street and Yarn Lane gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or www.yarnlane.com, or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33.
If you're a Sewing Street or Yarn Lane customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay one P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay one P&P all day. In need of a crafting fix? There are so many ways you can watch Sewing Street and Yarn Lane. Sewing Street is live from 8 a.m. to 1 p.m. every day on Freeview 73 and Sky 670. Alternatively, if you want to watch us on a tablet or on the move, you can tune in to our YouTube channel, the Sewing Street app, or the websites at www.sewingstreet.com and www.yarnlane.com. You can watch past shows on Sky 670 from 1 p.m. every day, as well as our YouTube channel, the app, and our website. Yarn Lane is on from 12 till 1 p.m. Visit our programme guide to find out when and what's on. So, you never have to spend a minute without us.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street and Yarn Lane? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans and Yarn Lane TV Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. It's that simple. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters and be a part of the ever-growing sewing and yarn community. See you there! And welcome back to Sewing Street. I have got some fantastic cave fabric for you. Oh, and Annie Jones as well, gorgeous. And I'm going to talk you through my favourite sewing machine that I'm still got my eyes on. Oh, and some others as well, but my favourite one. But we have got some cave fabric for you. Now, Hannah has been rummaging around the warehouse in the last few days, and she has found all the cave fabric we've got left until we buy the new collection, and this is all the pre-cuts. Now, these were bought new for the birthday, and there are a few left, so Hannah's a bit of a cave fan, so she decided she'd keep hold of these for this show because they're hers. But you can't have all of them, Hannah. You'll have a quilt that's far too big. So I'm going to start off with this one because this one's been selling really well on pre-order before we'd even spoken about it, but I'm not surprised. I think this is probably my favourite colourway. Do you think is it your favourite? So these are all 10 inches. It's a charm pack, 10-inch squares, and you get 42. Just want to make sure it's 42, not 40. And the prints are massive. But what's amazing about cave fabrics, although the prints are really big, doesn't matter how they're cut, you still get beautiful colours. So you've got two of that, and that's gorgeous. This is my favourite fabric. Actually, the orange one of that is my favourite, which I think is in the other pack. But I love the fish. So these comes from the Cave Facet Collective, and what that is, took me a while to work that out. In fact, I half-cased. Did I mention I interviewed Cave? Oh yeah, did I mention that? I interviewed him. I say that every time, drives me mad. So the Cave Facet Collective is Cave, Brandon Mabley and Philip Jacobs, and together they design collections and they put the colourways together. Now Brandon's design, so this is Brandon, I can almost spot all of them, very geometric and playful, so you can normally spot his designs. Philip's are mainly floral and Cave's all the others. So I wouldn't like to say that I've definitely got that right, which one is which, but you can normally tell. But what Cave said to me is that the three of them have very different design styles because Philip's got his very big florals. Cave is all about the colours and putting the colours together and the patterns and prints. And Brandon is quite playful and geometric. That together their designs work really well. So however they do the designs, they are then created and put together in colour palettes. So that he says as long as you get the colour palettes correct, the designs work together, and he's absolutely right. So I can spot some of them, but there was some I wouldn't like to say that's definitely his and not definitely. I love that. It's gorgeous, isn't it? These are beautiful. We have had some of them by half meters and they've flown out. Look at the purple background on that. Now, if you were with me in the last, at 10 o'clock, beautiful book that we did, there was quilts using layer cakes. Absolutely amazing. And there were a couple of those quilts that just used one of these charm packs with a plain fabric to make it go further. Absolutely stunning. The bag that we made in the last hour, that used one of these, well, it only used half a layer cake, 10-inch charm pack. So you could use that to make the bag if you buy the instructions from the last hour. But we have got plenty. I think is it Playful pre-cut quilts? That's brilliant for using with this. Look at that fabric. I mean, if you want the colours and you want the prints, I made Delphine's Daisy Cow in this pack. Well, not in this pack, but in a design roll. It looked fab. Look at that. I love the limes. They're gorgeous, aren't they? And the beautiful pansies, but they all go together. Well, what's lovely, I love that one again. So some of these massive leaves and florals, when you get them as pre-cuts, you get a small section of them, which is really clever. And because I was using a small section when I did my the cow, whatever part of the fabric, I got different colours. So for some bits, I thought I want that colour, and some bits used. So it actually goes quite a long way. But can you imagine making a picnic blanket out of this? I would use like maybe a navy blue you could use as the borders and the sashing, because there's a lot of these that have the navy background. With these bright colours in amongst it, you would be the talk of the playground, the talk of the field. Yeah, Ollie, our new director, has not seen Cave before. It's an experience. Look at that. Look at this. Have you ever seen... Is it a sunflower, I guess, with the big, so that colour. It's a psychedelic sunflower. And it's lovely that you get two of each of them. So if you want a bit of Cave in your life, you're thinking about making a quilt, or you want to make a bag and have a bit left over, these are absolutely gorgeous. Oh, we are loving these. Look at the feathers. Aren't they gorgeous? Should we get them out? I'm not often allowed to get them out, but today Hannah's allowing me to. She's worried now. You're not controlling, Hannah. You just don't like me wasting time. I love this one. Do you know, I'll show you the other one in a minute. There's an orange one of these, and I really want it to make a laundry bag with. I just feel that's like to go in my holiday suitcase, or that one. Wouldn't that make a brilliant, like a little cosmetic? It's something for your holiday suitcase. Just love it. But look at these. You see, actually, it's a bit like, I said, once you get them all out, like I did with the Tilda Fat 8s, and how I managed to make a whole quilt from a design roll. It was log cabin as well. Never thought I'd be able to do that. So say we wanted to make a big cushion. I'm thinking, because these are 10 inches, I mean, you could make, if you joined 4 together, you would get an 18-inch cushion. But if you wanted a really big patchwork floor cushion, it would be absolutely stunning, wouldn't it? You could get a few. So I feel like that one looks beautiful with that one. And then, oh yes, this one here. What do you think? Get some bit of purple. Oh, that's nice. You're starting to create this pattern, and you can see from that, can't you, that they're all going together. So what you need to do is get them all out, on the floor, on your table, put them all out. This is what I would do when I've done them with these. Place them all out so you can see them, and then you can immediately see, actually, do you know what? That one, because that's got some oranges in it, and so has that. I'm going to swap that one for that one, and that works really well. And then you can keep playing with them, and you can see how they work together. But immediately, that is just a work of art, isn't it? Just stunning. And it's just crying out for embellishment, isn't it? It's asking to be embroidered. Now, a lot of us have issues with free motion quilting or free machine embroidery. Same thing, really. Depends whether you've got the wadding or not. And we have issues like, I can't follow different shapes. I can't. All you've got to do, drop the feed dogs, set your machine to free motion embroidery, and play. Just sort of go over the lines a bit. Use some of those bright purples and green threads. Once you've sewn these together, buy a bit of the 80/20 wadding that you can get by the ½ metre, put that behind it, and then just stitch. It will look amazing. Now, over the half of the stock has gone. There's a surprise. That's gorgeous. Now look at that one. That one is beautiful, isn't it? So now you can you're actually sort of creating different effects now. But if you did this is 2x2. If you did 3x3, what an amazing floor cushion it would be. Or maybe you've got like a bench that you want covering. You could just do them in a long line. Sometimes you see them called layer cakes in other places, but to be fair, layer cakes is the name that Moda use for their 10-inch charm packs. But this is your 10 inches, but they're not. Layer cakes is like a brand that Moda uses. These aren't Moda. But in case you've seen them as layer cakes, that's what they are. They are 10 inches square. Look at that. They're just beautiful together, isn't it? It's how you choose. I mean, and look at that one. That is amazing, isn't it? So if I had this one, I would get some lime green thread and I would stitch round the edges of the leaves. And then what happens? You then get a bit adventurous and you think, oh, do you know what? I'm going to just stitch around that as well. And before you know it, you're free motion quilting without even meaning to. And as long as you can drop the feed dogs on your machine, which even the old Singer machines can, and even the ones that can't, or you can even buy on the really old machines plates to cover them, so you've been able to do it forever. All the machines I'm going to show you in a minute, all different price range. You can drop the feed dogs and you can do the free motion, either free motion embroidery or it's just called free motion quilting, depending on how you do it. It's fantastic. These are gorgeous. Right, there are only a few left, okay? We do have this one in another colourway. So if you're thinking, I want to make a big quilt. Now, if you want to make a quilt to fit a double-sized bed, I would go for about 66 by 72. That'll give you a 12-inch drop either side and at the bottom and allow it to just go under the pillows, which is quite important. So if you measure your bed to work out your quilt size, 12 inches to the sides, 12 inches to the bottom and a little bit under the pillows. You can have it go over, but I always think that can look a bit fussy and it makes it harder to make the bed. Measure that and then you can work out how many you need, and you will be amazed because these are so big that you don't actually need that many packs, really. And add borders, use your plain fabric, make this go further. Right, I'm going to do the other colourway. Is that okay? Oh, look at that one. Yeah, this one. This one. Yeah, that's the one I wanted. Oh, I'm allowed to get this one out. Now, these are all the, remember, these are all the cave pre-cuts that we have. Now, this is the same prints, pretty much, almost the same prints, but a different colourway. So this one is brights, the other one was called dark. So, but what I found, there's quite a bit of crossover. It's actually worth it if you want is to get both, because although this is the brights, there is quite a crossover. So if you want two, I would say don't buy two of the same, buy the two different ones. So let me show you if I lay them out. So obviously you've got the pink colourway, but it's the same print as, the print is in the other colourway. It's got purple in it, which is in the dark, so there is a crossover. This is a Brandon one, and this actually says Cave's name in it if you look really closely. It does say Cave on it. It's because there's all the letters are in there. So you've got, look at that. Oh, this is Hannah's one. But you know what? This goes beautifully with the other one. It's just a brighter version. Look at that. And then you've got oranges. I mean, this is more hot than bright, isn't it? This is gorgeous. Oh, there's the orange fish. I love that one. So if you wanted to go really, really geometric with this one, for a completely different look, I would put that one, and then I would put... I'm only 8 fabrics in and I've already decided how this is going to work. Look at those. That's gorgeous. I'm making projects already and I haven't even got halfway down. So they are gorgeous. I need to lay them all out so you can actually see them. These are beautiful. I love that one. That one is Cave's. So I remember him telling me that. But I would, honestly, if you look at the darks, if you're thinking about buying two, do think about buying one of each, because there is a crossover. And obviously, these are on the brighter end of it, but he does, all of Cave's, and Cave's whole attitude to colour is be brave, is anything goes, everything does go together, and that's the way he always feels about it. So these will go with the other pack as well. Oh look, we've got more oranges. I love the oranges. A nice burgundy orange. Look at the sunflowers in the brights. Look at that. Woo! That's like super psychedelic, isn't it? Isn't that gorgeous? Pop art Van Gogh. Yeah? That's, look, and then we're getting to green, and this is mental, this one, isn't it? That's just like, whoa. It's so vivid, isn't it? It's actually, it kind of makes you like stop. It just like, I don't know, the vibrancy and the depth of the green in there just sort of makes you stop and go, whoa. Yeah, that makes me stop. If you think about colour therapy, that makes you stop, doesn't it? It just, whoa. But look at that. More fish. I love this. Well, this is like the veins of leaves, isn't it? They are. There is nothing the same as the Cave Collective. It's I think it's how brave it is. It's brave and bold, and I think it also gives us confidence to think, well, actually, he's put those colours together. Well, he puts the colours together, and when we look at them, we know it goes together. We know it works. So it gives us the confidence to try the same thing. Why not? I love that one. You see, but you can see how some of the colours will cross into the other one as well. Because this one, I think, could be in the brights or the darks. That one there, couldn't it? That'd be either. I love this. So this, right, is the same print, but you've got two cut from it. But look how different they are. So if you've got a bit left over and you want to do some fussy cutting, I mean, here you've got that big central orange one, and here you've got the pink, but they are so different depending on where they're cut. And even if you cut a half square triangle, that you get shades and echoes of colours, which is beautiful. So that's the Brights collection. It's gorgeous, isn't it? 42 pieces of Cave. It's lovely, isn't it? 42 pieces of Cave. Why wouldn't you? Love them. Well, it is, you've got to decide, or if you're going to get two, I mean, unless you particularly love one of the colourways, I would say because there is, if you love the bold colours, there is quite a crossover. I mean, if I just take one from the top of, we're not going to mix, so I really will be in trouble. I'll hold this one carefully, but look, the green in here is picking up in here. We've got the purples in here, which are picking up in there. So I've got hold of it. I'll put it back. So they will cross over, and that's one of the darker ones. So if you do want both, he obviously designs them in such a way that they will go together. Right, the dark one, there are single figures left. So if you want that one, you need to get it in your basket and check out. Because I know you're all having a look and thinking, oh, which one should I get? I've got a great idea. Have a look at the Playful Pre-Cuts book if you want, that we did at 8 and 10 o'clock. So tempting from Fran in Greater London, absolutely. They were emojis. They are so tempting, aren't they? I love that one. Don't you just, that's gorgeous, isn't it? Absolutely gorgeous. I think you'd struggle to, I mean, even the pink in that one, beautiful, beautiful pink, isn't it? Yeah, okay, it does say, well, there's an F. It's all written in there, his name somewhere. It's quite clever, really. Right, now if you love cave, but you want some, just smooth this out of the way, but you want some design rolls. So this is the, this is just dark. So basically, if you love the fabrics that I showed you in the first charm pack, the 10-inch one, exactly the same fabrics are in here, but they are 2.5-inch strips by the full 44-inch width of the fabric. So again, we've got lots of patterns that you can, these design rolls. Now I made a whole log cabin quilt that would fit a double bed for one of these design rolls with 1/2 metre of plain fabric. That's all I needed. Look at it all swirled. It's gorgeous, isn't it? Look at that. Brilliant for binding as well. You know, you only need a few of them. If you've got a few left over from something you've made, bind them all together. Stunning. Look how much you get. I know, well, because when it's all rolled up really tight, you can never get them back in. You don't quite realise how much you've got. 2 what? 2 friends and a fork. Oh, I don't think I'd ever try and get them back. They're gorgeous. Right, so that's the bright design roll. The dark design roll. Dark, that's the dark one. But I had the cool one. This one is cool, so it's not the bright one, it's cool. But it's very limited, so I'm just going to show you what we have got left. Basically, it's shades of, you've got greens. Let me show you like this. You've got the greens and the purples. But it's all, I mean, obviously with, oh, there's a nice picture of it. I love that pink cloud one that's on the top. Love that one. So it is all shades of greens and blues and purples. $44.99 for 40 pieces. Fantastic. But there's only 2 of those. So you could be one of those lucky people that has it. Now that's all the cave. How can we only have that much left? Yeah, that is the only cave pre-cuts. If you look on the website, we do have some of the fabric available by the 1/2 metre, but just go on to sewingstreet.com, click on fabrics, print, and it will all be underneath there. This one. Right, this is a good start. I've just got a bit fluffy from the edges of those. I'm going to little fluff clean off. There we go, I'm better now. Got a lovely little plain fabric bundle for you here. It's called the Navy to White Complementary 100% Cotton Fabric Bundle. So we've got 1/2 metre of navy. Nice dark navy. We have got, which one are we on? That one. We've got 1/2 metre of silver. I think that's silver. And 1/2 metre of powder blue. Yeah. And 1/2 metre of white. Oh, no, it's light grey. Silver's slightly darker, isn't it? So navy, light grey, powder blue and white. If you love a blue and white, and grey is a really nice mix with the blue and white. Beautiful. That's a lovely little bundle, $14.99. So if you've got some other fabrics and you want to do a bit of navy and white with them, I saw the other day the most beautiful log cabin where they'd used all the dark colours for the dark side and then they'd alternated white and light grey for the light side. Absolutely stunning. Going to make one of them. Yeah, so if I take one of my caves, anyone? Let's take that one. So they look very different. So if you put them with solids, say I put it with a dark background, like there, instantly makes the colours go whoop, doesn't it? And then let's try it with the white one. This is how I always do it at home and still can't decide. Then I take a photo on my phone and then I go make a cup of tea. And then I decide. But how different do they look? Makes completely different. And even then, say we put in, I'll pick that up in a minute. Say we put in grey. You know, very different. Please send in your votes. Oh, I don't know, pale blue. See, that's quite nice, but then you've got to go and get another one then. But you see this one, or you know, if you really don't know, ask Kaif, right? Because Kaif says grey in here, doesn't he? See? Kaif said grey there. Ask him. There we go. That's lovely, isn't it? So this is a really good bundle for you to have a look at the different fabrics that you can use, but it's just really nice for, you know that it will go with lots of things. So if you love this kind of finish, even if you know you've got some beautiful fabrics, you want to do a bit of lining with them, that's a really good navy to white complementary bundle. You've got 4 half meters in that bundle. Right, next. Big slate, this one. This is very blue slate, actually. It is. You see, this is a metre of blue slate. Now, I would say it's a grey blue rather than a bluey grey. I think this is more blue than grey, which I guess slate is, but it is definitely more blue than grey. But you get a whole metre in this, $6.99 for a metre, but it is. It says backing, so you can do whatever you like with it. It could use for borders, backings, bindings, linings, fronts, backs, tops, bottom, sides, anything. But in reality, me looking at it now, it is more blue than grey. But it's blue with a bit of grey, not grey with a bit of blue. Now they does come as a metre cut like this, which is quite big, isn't it? 44 inches width is a whole metre. If you multi-buy this, it will come as pre-cut meters. It won't come as a one whole piece. It is sold as metre pieces. So that's a metre of slate, which is a beautiful. I tell you what, it makes me think Air Force blue. Yeah. Now, I've got some beautiful fabric for you now. The Annie Downs, and I actually think that this fabric goes really well with it, because look at that. This is really posh. Now Annie Downs fabric is very detailed. It's very detailed and it's very subtle as well. It's beautiful. Now we had some at Christmas and I hadn't seen Annie Downs fabric, fell in love with it. It's got so much intricacy. So let me start with this. We've just only got 4 fabrics in this collection that we have. So it's done, it's Henry Glass fabric. Look at the selvage on that. Little houses. Gorgeous, isn't it? So it's very, very detailed. What's the collection? My Neighbourhood, yeah. So look at the little houses. So this is beautiful. I mean, this is all available by, this is the bundle. So 2 meters, you get half metre of each of these. So this is brilliant for fussy cutting, isn't it? Imagine cutting these into little pieces. But great for borders because it's very linear. So maybe you want to add a border around here. Maybe you've made a tote bag and you want to put a border around the edge of it, or just a facing across the top, because it's all linear. They're gorgeous, aren't they? Very beautiful. I love that. The background is like a really gentle grey. It's just charming. That's probably my best word for it. I think that's why people love Annie Downs. Now, in the bundle as well, same fabric, but this has got a very pale blue background. I'll show you so that you can see that it's a little bit different. See? This has got a pale grey and this one's a pale blue. Same but different. So obviously they work really well together. But you know, if you wanted to make it go a bit further and use like a calico or something, you could use this just for a feature part on it. $29.96 for the 2 meters. So that's the second one, half metre of each of them, obs. This is all in the same bundle. Look at the picture. Now this one I would be using for EPP. Look at this. These are so different, aren't they, when you think of Cave compared to this, but they're absolutely loved. And look, you've got little birds, bicycles, dogs, little flowers, flying houses. They look like flying. Look at the cats. Gorgeous, aren't they? Look at him and the little bird. But you just take him out, wouldn't you? Just for the little, or little cornerstones. You know, if you wanted, you could have a little cat in a cornerstone of a quilt, or or a little pair of houses. I love things like that. I mean, it looks beautiful on its own, but isn't it great for a bit of fussy cutting? I like the bicycle. And the colours are very soft and almost chalky, aren't they? Absolute timeless. And then the fourth one is the same fabric, but with this really gentle pale blue background. That's lovely, isn't it? So you've got a lot here, $29.96. You're getting 4.5 meters, and obviously they all go together beautifully. So if you're thinking, right, I love that fabric, and I want some of that for the lining or the background. Choose your solid fabrics, put them with it. But there, if I put those together like that, now I'll take out my slate bundle. Look, it goes really well. It's the same tonal range as these houses, so you could use this to make it go that little bit further. Love that one. And is that one, that's cream. That's nice. So I've got a 3.5 meter piece of cream here. We'll just put it in, because I want to show you what it looks like with the cream. Yeah. No, I think we'll do that, because I think it looks nice together. But they do, so it's nice so that you can see how it works together. But you've got 3.5 meters of cream fabric here. That's a lot of fabric. That makes that go even further. But it's only $25.99, 3.5 meters, normal 44-inch width, quilting weight fabric. But if you want a big piece of fabric, really good. A lot of people will use these just for back in the quilt because they want some plain, or they've got a fantastic idea for a quilt in mind that they need lots of borders and extra fabric. The book that I showed you earlier, the Playful Pre-Cuts, had loads of plain cream, but really good for sashing and backing and borders. And then save your best fabric for best. Use all the squares and the nice pieces, which is what they did in that book. And then the less expensive fabric, the plain fabric, use that for all the other sections you go with. So if you want 3.5 meters of cream, that's the one there now. And don't forget the Annie Downs, because it's gorgeous, isn't it? Love that. Oh, should we do this bright fabric next? Oh, very quickly, and then we've got to do machines. Okay, because I had this couple of weeks. I know I had this on the birthday, didn't I? I had this. This is amazing. Now, this bundle, 6 meters, is £94.99. You wait till you see it. I mean, this is completely different. We've gone from calf mad florals to Annie Downs, really sedate, lovely, and this is so modern, geometric. It's also available by the half meter, which is on the website. But if you want the bundle of all of them, 6 meters, so half a meter each of 12 fabrics, these are they. They are beautiful. Great geometrics. Look at that. Very mosaic-y, coloured in blues. This one is wild, isn't it? Magenta swirls. If you're thinking, I want to make something a little bit modern, look at that. Look at that one. I love this one. It's this one, but someone's coloured it in. Someone's had the pens out. Actually, look. Yeah, you need to see this one. Look at that. Blimey. Beautiful, isn't it? That's serious detail. But that is like somebody has coloured it in. But you know, we have lots of different customers with lots of different tastes. And also sometimes it's nice to get out of your comfort zone. You think, well, I always buy Tilda. And I love Tilda, but when I saw this, I thought, oh, wow, that's amazing. So you don't only have to ever like one style. It also depends what you're doing, and also if you're making something for someone else. So say you wanted to make a quilt, you're making a quilt for your teenager. He might not like Tilda. He might prefer this. You just don't know. Or she. You might be making a cave quilt for your uncle, and he might not like that. You might prefer Tilda, you just don't know. So because we're not always making things for ourselves, we have to cover lots of different tastes as well. Now, if you love these and you want just 1/2 metre, some of them are available by the 1/2 metre. If you go onto sewingstreet.com, watch live and look on pre-order, you will see all the ones that are available by the 1/2 metre are on there, and then you can go ahead. So if you love them. So like this one is the one that I showed you, but not coloured in. Look. I feel like I want to colour it in and copy the other one. Yeah, that's the pencil version. But can you imagine doing this one? Imagine cathedral windows in this. It would be amazing. You could use like, instead of using a really light coloured fabric for the outside, you could like magenta or something, couldn't you? This, I love that one. That's all shades of, that's got yellows and greens and pinks and blues. Yeah, but when I unfold this, you won't actually see this one. You won't. Look at that. It's not just blue and green and yellow, it changes colour. That's very cool. And this one, I love the next one. It reminds me of Twister lollies and 1970s maxi dresses. This is Margot Ledbetter. Hannah says who. You all know who she is. No, everyone, the people watching, you know she is. The Good Life, Margot Ledbetter, maxi dress. Did you never watch The Good Life? Yeah? Margot and Jerry. And she had maxi dresses. She wore amazing. It was definitely nylon though. Nylon maxi dress in those sort of colours. It's just gorgeous, isn't it? I mean, the whole I think what's great about buying the whole collection is that it's very hard to choose. You are so right, Rebecca. I love William Morris, but I got a couple of these Adrienne fabrics and they are stunning. I love them from Collecting Rosette. Thank you. Do you know who Margaret Ledbetter is? Thank you. I know, the thing is we have our favourites, but then you see these and you go, oh, well, maybe. Look at this one. Look at that one. Yeah, I think we've converted our new director to Patchwork. We'll be having him making a quilt this weekend. Yeah. Yes, they are. So what's great about them, if you cut across the whole strip to maybe make some binding, it will colour change all the way along. Or if you wanted to use it for fussy cutting or maybe smaller pieces, in 1/2 metre you're getting all of those colours, which is amazing, isn't it? So that's that one. Fantastic. And one left. There is one left, which I am going to show you because I think you'll like this last one. You get a lot. That's a lot of projects. You don't have to think of this as one quilt. This is just a lot of projects. Look at that one. Ooh. But it's Free Spirit, just to say, it's Free Spirit. So you know Free Spirit's really good quality. Free Spirit do Kaif and Tula and William Morris. So it's beautiful quality fabric, 44-inch width. So you know it's going to be nice. But it's fantastic, isn't it? So very tempting to buy the whole bundle because it's gorgeous. Anyway, have a look on if you're thinking I just want this one. Tell me which one's your favourite. I still think that this one. Did I open this one up? I don't even think I did. I'm just going to last one, Hannah. Last one. Look. That's my favourite. Just had to open that one last. I know I've showed it, but I didn't show it like that. Right. Let's talk about my favourite sewing machine. I took the dog for a walk, my husband, on Saturday, and I said at the beginning of the walk, do you know what, I need a new sewing machine. He goes, why do you need, what's wrong with yours? Is it broken? I went, well, no. By the end of the dog walk, which we had to repeat because he dropped the lead halfway round and we had to walk all the way back to get the lead and then all the way back. Wouldn't have happened if I was at home sewing. I didn't even want to go for a walk. I'd convinced myself, didn't matter about him, that I need this sewing machine. It's just a matter of time. Now this machine today, which not only is beautiful and gorgeous and I want it, it comes with 5 free Delphine patterns. Oh, I'm gonna have to get it now. Which was only for the 20th January, but we've come back as a special deal. So 5 free Delphine patterns, fantastic. Oh, it becomes with that cow one. 5 free patterns. Now look, this is just an amazing machine. So to start off with, I'd say it's a, I hope of reading that. It's a semi-industrial sewing machine. It has got the build and the quality of a very heavyweight machine. It's got a very big motor. It does 1200 stitches per second. It's so fast that it has to have a big motor, which means it's got a really, really strong body. Yes, I can read it now. So these are all the features of it, which I can finally now read. Now, so it's got a really strong frame. It's quite a heavy machine. It's not, you can't not pick it up, but it is quite a heavy frame. And it needs that because it goes so fast if you want it to. It kind of does everything you need it to. It's got a really good sewing space. So when you're doing your big quilts, it's got a nice deep throat to it, but it also has the extension table as well, which you'll see on the next table. So it does get bigger. I mean, that's what I love about it. It gets even bigger as well. It has an LCD screen. There's just so many features. It's got things like the drop feed sensor that makes it absolutely brilliant for machine embroidery. I want it because it does free motion embroidery and free machine quilting like an absolute dream. It has 3 different feet that you can use for that one. It's got a clear one with markings, it's got an open one, it's got a closed one. So it machine embroiders or does free motion quilting like an absolute dream. It stops you doing that. My sewing machine just doesn't do that. It is also, I do a lot of, if you're doing things like curtain making, a lot of straight stitching, it has an extra plate that you can put on here that just has, so on a normal sewing machine, you've got a plate that has the hole for the needle to go backwards and forwards if you're doing zigzags or any speciality stitches. But that does limit the accuracy of the stitching. So if you're only doing straight stitching, it has a special professional plate that you put on. And then you're only allowed to use certain feet for the professional mode. And it tells you if you've got the wrong one in, and it tells you which is the right one as well. Oh, is that all the free patterns? Ooh. Should we just show you? I'll show you that in a minute. These are the free patterns there you go. So, and then once you've got the special feet, the foot in, and there are 10 different feet that you can use, it goes really fast. It's quite amazing and it's absolutely accurate. So you get a better finish that way. It's also very, you can use and stitch through bigger, thicker fabrics. So my machine, and I have got a good machine. I mean, I've had it for 5 years or maybe 4. It was expensive, so it isn't like bottom range. It is I use my machine every single day near enough, maybe the odd day off, and I'll quite often get on it motor overloaded. It doesn't like it if I go through too many layers. So I can hem a pair of jeans, but if I want to sew with, I was making like a toiletry bag with denim, and there was just too many layers. It absolutely couldn't cope with that, and then it gets upset. This has got so many utility stitches as well. So utility, what I mean by that is stitches that you can use for stretch fabric, whether you're seaming stretch fabric, whether it's lightweight stretch, medium weight stretch, stitches that you can hem with. It's got all that. It also comes with loads and loads of feet. So it has this box. This is the accessory box. I mean, whoa, it might not all be in the right places, but you know most machines, you've got that little flip up bit, that's where they are. This has its own. It has a quilt walking foot. They're normally about £70, aren't they? It's all there, and it's actually quite an open walking foot, so you can really see what you're doing. These for the free motion. It's got this fantastic clear one. Love this one, and it has 1/4 inch marks on it. So if you want to do shadow quilting, so maybe you've got a print and you want to quilt 1/4 inch outside the edge of it, you drop the feed dogs, you put this in, and then you use the little 1/4 inch mark, and you can run that along the side and you can stitch beautifully. What it does is it takes your stitching up to the next level. It allows you to have that professional look that you can't get on the lower spec machines. It just does so much for you, and if you're at that point where, I mean, you know, even if you're a beginner, I would never say to a beginner, don't do this, because actually, this was the speech. Actually, this was the speech. It's going to allow me to get to that. No, even if you're a beginner and you want to spend this amount of money, it is very simple to use. That's one thing I would say. It's very, very easy to use. Even threading it up, there's pictures on the top. Very easy to use, but it will grow with you. So if you're a beginner or you've just done a bit of sewing and you don't want to have a machine where after 6 months you think, oh, that's no good. It's one of our computerized sewing machines. It does the thinking for you. It has all of the stitches, so you can have them hanging down. I love the fact that you can put them here so you can see them all. It has about 4 alphabets on it. It's got all the alphabets on it. Yeah, you've got the Cyrillic alphabet, you've got the European alphabet. You can program it. So say you need to do name tapes, you could program the names into the memory, set the machine going, and it'll sew all the names into everything. It has the knee lift. Love the knee lift. There's the knee lift. The knee lift goes into the little hole at the front. And I remember thinking, why would I ever want one of those? Now I know why. So if you're quilting and you've got your hands and you're moving it, or maybe you're doing embroidery or you're doing something where you don't want to take your hands off to be able to lift up the presser foot, you put the knee lift in and you just move your knee, and you move the lever, that lifts the presser foot, but it also lifts it to different levels. So it also has the extra pressure foot lift. So normally when you lift the presser foot, you can lift it to that high. If you want to lift it a little bit higher because you are maybe going across a zip slider because it's to one side and you need to get past of it, or you're doing bulky things, or I use it when I'm doing embroidery, if my fabric is stretched in a hoop to get over it. My machine does have the extra lift, but it's only about a little bit like that. This one goes all the way up there. And it's the little features like that that make all the difference to it. They're just fantastic. It's got every foot you can imagine. They're all in there, all the feet. Look, it has the plates. These are the extra plates that you have that go on it. The plates are measured in, marked in metric and imperial, so it doesn't matter what seam allowance you're using. Not only that, they also have angles on them. So I know that when I'm doing something like a mitered corner, and I need to sew across at like a 60-degree angle. Can you see these lines here? Once you're sewing, you can then set the fabric along that line. You can then know that you're sewing at an exact 45-degree angle, which, if you're sewing 45, maybe you're joining strips of fabric together to make binding, and they always have to be joined on the angle, you can just follow that line to do it. It's got a buttonhole foot. Yes, I love that. The independent bobbin winder. Oh, really, really annoying. I always run out of bobbin thread. Now, my machine is quite good in that you don't have to unthread the whole machine. You can take the thread, you have to unthread the needle, and then you have to take it to the bobbin, but you do have to unthread the needle, which I hate. With this machine, you can independently rewind the bobbins. So if you're sewing and you think I'm about to run out, it has an independent motor to do that, so you can wind your bobbins. You don't need to unthread your machine at all. From Rachel in Wiltshire. I've had this machine bought from Sewing Quarter, and my everyday machine in my job. It is brilliant. So I'm not, thank you, Rachel, it's really useful you've given me reviews. Not that I need convincing myself. To be honest, I'm just going to buy one. I absolutely love it. But if you do a lot of sewing, or you don't want to be limited by your sewing machine, if you want to be able to do things, a lot of people say to me, oh, well, I'd need a long arm quilter if I want to do free motion quilting. No, you don't. I mean, obviously they are fantastic. they make it bigger, you know, you've got more space to do that, but you can do all of that on this machine. It's the features like, I mean, you know, the thread cutter, the automatic needle threader, the independent bobbin winder is, and that absolute game changer for me. Having the walking foot, I had to pay £70 for mine, and it has so many things. It even has special holders so that if you use these, this has just convinced me, even if you want to use those extra big spools of thread, you can, because it comes with the special caps of them and the little net so that you can hold them in place, so you can use all sorts of thread with them. Oh, and it does also come with 5 Delphine patterns. Not always, only today. So you've got the Fighting Hares, Tara the Tiger, Elfred the Elf, Chloe the Cat, and the Autumn Tree of Life. So if you just needed that little bit of extra persuasion, 2-year guarantee, sent direct by Elna, only £1,799. You can split that pay by 5 equal payments if you want to. Anyway, think about it. Let me know if you buy it. Thank you for joining me today. It's been a pleasure. What fun. I've had some great products on air today. Do you want to have a look at what's coming up tomorrow? We have got John in tomorrow, and his doorstop is back. 8 o'clock. What time will it be on pre-order, Hannah? Yeah, let's hope sometime around about 8. Yeah, who knows? Sometime around about 8, might be a bit earlier. Keep watching. John's doorstop and Easter Makes will be on at 8. Alison Marion is in at 9 with her Easter Make. It's all about Easter, isn't it? 10 o'clock, Stuart Hillard Fabrics, Indigo Elements. Ooh, that'll be lovely. 11 o'clock, Alison's back with a Hannah nightdress case doll. And actually this doll was inspired by Hannah, like the real Hannah, like the Hannah, the producer Hannah. So she will be having this afterwards. And 12 o'clock, we've got Yarn Lane tomorrow. Stuart is in with his Stripe Up Your Life yarns. If you miss those on the birthday show, we have got them back in stock, and Stuart is going to be back explaining to you how they work. So that's what fun. It's all about Easter. It's going to be brilliant tomorrow. So thank you so much for joining me. If you buy the machine, let me know. I will be envious for a very long time. I will see you back here next Monday, and thank you so much for joining me today on Sewing Street.
Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street and Yarn Lane gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or www.yarnlane.com, or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33.
Have you heard about all of the different ways you can shop with Sewing Street and Yarn Lane? You can either shop on our websites, sewingstreet.com and yarnlane.com. You can also order by phone by calling our friendly UK customer service team. For Sewing Street, call 0800 001 4433, and for Yarn Lane, call 0800 4700 600. And don't forget about the Sewing Street app. Here you can shop all of the Sewing Street products as well as watch the live shows from anywhere. You can download the app onto your smartphone or your tablet by simply searching Sewing Street in your app store. And one final thing, no matter how many times you check out on Sewing Street or Yarn Lane in one day, you will only pay 1 postage and packaging. Happy shopping! Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. We also have lots of great content exclusive to our YouTube pages, such as product demonstrations, troubleshooting videos, and so much more. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again.
We know that shopping online can be a confusing and sometimes daunting task. And sometimes all you want to do is talk to a human being. Our family-run customer service team are on call 24/7. Full of friendly, warm-hearted individuals, all trained to make your shopping experience as easy and enjoyable as possible. Not only will they take your order, they'll also help and guide you on your shopping journey, so you never miss out.
If you're a Sewing Street or Yarn Lane customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay one P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
Follow Sewing Street and Yarn Lane on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media. And pick up some top tips from us too.
Excited.
Cool. So you have to find the little bits.
Here at Gemporia Lifestyle, we're always thinking about you.
Whether it's about looking good or making your home look amazing as well.
If you're looking for something a bit different, a bit unique, a little bit special.
We're all about helping you live happier and healthier,
so that you can be the very best version of yourself.
Supplements, natural beauty products, and all things good for you and good for this planet.
We bring you the best of makeup, fashion, homewares.
Some of the rarest and most beautiful gemstones that are available.
So whether it's your health or your home or your style, you're in the best place ever.
It's all here at Gemporia Lifestyle.
You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price, and you'll only pay one delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or anytime. So call or bid online today for all your fantastic Gemporia goods. At Gemporia, we know that for some people it can take a lot of courage to pick up the phone and talk to a new company. Our family-run call centre, located in the very next room to our TV studios, is full of warm-hearted individuals who are on hand to make your call enjoyable and simple. Not only will they take your order with the utmost courtesy, they will include in your first parcel the latest copy of Gemology magazine, a ring-size measuring kit, a welcome booklet, an authenticity card, and of course, your beautifully packaged jewellery. If you have items in your Gemporia Lifestyle web basket, please make sure to check out as soon as possible to minimise the risk of missing out. Whenever an item is auctioned again, stock is automatically removed from web baskets to fill current customer orders. Anything in your basket could be at risk, so check out quickly to ensure you get everything you desire.
Hello and a very warm welcome back, not back, but welcome to Lifestyle. Lovely to have your company tonight. Myself and the team taking you through, of course, until 7 o'clock. Is it moves that camera really hard? I know I'm tall, Lyric. I know I have to apologise. This is my fault. Something went a little bit pear-shaped about 30 seconds before, so I had to leg it back in. We'll bring it down in a minute. Before we do that, that's gonna be like that. Before we do that though, have a little look into the gallery. We've got the gorgeous Addy, we've got the fantastic Ed in there today, getting ready to go. And of course we've got the lovely Lyric, well, you are ready to go. It's just me and Poppy that wasn't. Hi Lyric, and hello Poppy. Poppy Valentine Hadkinson with us again tonight.
I mean, I was absolutely not rushing around just before the show. No. There's a lot that happens before we go live, and I mean, I sometimes wonder, do we perhaps showcase this at some point? What the planning sort of side entails?
I think we should.
Or do we leave that out because it's quite chaotic?
I think it'll be quite interesting. Well, it seems to be just you and I with the chaos.
I mean, that's probably a fair comment.
Every time. But hey, we're here.
We've got a great show.
We have an amazing show. Let's give you a rundown, actually. Let's give you the lowdown of what to expect tonight here on Lifestyle. We have a fabulous, fabulous day for you. We are kicking off with some phenomenal pieces for you today on the Primal Living Showcase. So I'm just giggling. It's like the camera's getting larger and larger. It's like, what's going on with it, Lyric? Is he not behaving? It's literally, they work on like a gas. They work on like a gas mechanism or something, and the camera is like literally, it's that you can't see it at home, but it's literally that high up in the air right now and it won't come down. We'll sort that out in a little. Look at it. It's the only time I've ever looked small on telly. Right, so let's go back to the lineup. 5 o'clock, we're going to bring you some fantastic, well, everything for the family. We are family friendly for this first hour for you. It's going to be absolutely brilliant. We've got the wonderful shampoos, conditioner. We've got the Immune Family Chewable Probiotics. We've got the Family Vitamin D Spray, so it's really, really easy for everybody in the family to take. Then we are having, well, actually, the 6 p.m. hot pick at 6. we've not done for over a month. And in fact, the last time we did it was with myself and Poppy, beginning mid-February, and I was wearing exactly the same shirt. And we were doing the hemp foot cream.
Yes,
and
you were.
It's a long time coming, but it's always incredibly, incredibly popular. So we have it back for you tonight. After a month of it being off your screens, it's coming up for your hot pick at 6. And then we're going to really focus on mood boosting today. And we've got your brain health, of course, as well, coming up with your Omega. We've got the Omega-3 brain health. You've got your zinc tablets. We've got the vitamin B, all coming up for you across those 2 hours. And then, of course, we're only a couple of weekends away, of course, from Mothering Sunday. So we are going to be bringing to you special gifts for the special mum in your life, and actually the special lady in your life. So maybe it's a gift for somebody that's been like a mum to you. Maybe it's a friend. Maybe it's a partner, a fiance, somebody, just a really, really lovely friend that's done something wonderful for you. But we've got lots of Mothering Sunday gifts there for you. Big Manager specials. We've also got some big bargain buys for you in that hour as well. More than we should have in one showcase, Addy. But we're going to go with that. And of course, tonight, it's Tuesday. It can mean only one thing. Not fish and chips, it's price dice. Yeah, we've got the price dice, which is always nice, coming up for you tonight as well. And you just got a little glimpse of it there. So we're going to roll the dice and we'll find out where that's going to go to. Obviously, it can't be more than £12 because that would be a double 6 on the dice. The lowest and best it could possibly be is £2. The nice possible way, I hope that doesn't happen because you've got a lot there. Be great for you though. And then following on from that, we've got loads of gifts and treasures for a 2-hour special, followed by Tahitian pearls. Now, this is an amazing lineup. Got South Sea on there as well. There are some beautiful pearls. I'm going to put a few of those on in a moment because I love my pearls. And there's a whole wheel of deals there today. They are very last chances in there. We've got the last chances for the Edison pearl necklace as well. Love Edison pearls, they're beautiful. Some gorgeous bracelets, very, very stunning earrings. We've even got the new lavender pearls at the end, which I've never seen before today. First time, they are brand new as well. So you've got a whole 40 wheel going on there, which is going to be really exciting. So make sure you stick around and enjoy. It's not going to get any better than that. You know that, Ed. It's not going to get any better. So let's kick off, shall we, with this fabulous shampoo. It's a wonderful set, actually, and I used mine today. Washed my barnet this morning, and I thought, right, I'm going to, because I picked mine up. Yes, what a treat.
What a treat for us.
Well, I do it once a year. So we've got the fabulous shampoo and conditioner set. So this is family friendly, the whole hour in terms of what we're bringing to you right now. And these are so natural. I think that's why we're sort of really focusing on the fact that these are family friendly, is because of just what they don't have in them as well as what they do. You're going to have a choice of 4 here: the argan oil, coconut, green tea extract, ginger extract, and what's in my tea, that as well. And you have a choice of any of those 4. We'll go through what they are specifically and what they are in terms of for different hair types, but you can use, it's not going to be that you use one and, oh my gosh, I've used the wrong shampoo, my hair's gone green. That's not going to happen. So you've got a choice of 4 different ones, but whichever one you go for, you will also get alongside that a set of not just 1, but 2 of the hair care masks. Now, I should really say kind of conditioner, that's what we think, but this is so much more than that. Your hair mask is absolutely amazing. So you'll get 2 of these, and these are the natural argan hair care masks, and they're a lovely, lovely size. As I say, for every shampoo you buy, 1 shampoo, you will get 2 of the hair care masks with them, and we'll go into detail about them in a second or 2. But shampoo, Poppy, shampoo isn't all the same out there, is it? When we're buying our shampoos regularly, and you might have a shampoo at home right now that you love, that you use a lot, but if you actually have a little look on the back of it, it's about what's in your shampoo and also about what's not in it. And we're all reaching for more natural answers to everything that we're working with. So tell us a little bit about, well, why did we even want to